That's hilarious, folks. I just had to do something, but I had to go live at the same time. So now, there's our smoothless transition. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drew is here. What's up, guys? Billy, did we ever get the desk poker? Billy, I got the grace. I know where the bird is. And we're going to get the desk poker right now. And I even rewatched a cheese video. Past time until nightfall. But based on the video I watched, Billy, I think what you said to me is probably going to be true because you said get ready to die. And I think I passed till nightfall, right? He's not there. Did I not pass till nightfall? I thought I did. I didn't want to do it twice because I didn't want to be a noob. Adam, what's up, dude? Good evening, man. Getting the skull's eyeball. What? Is that the way to cheese it? That's not the way to get in the skull's eyeball? Billy? The way I saw it, I'm going to show you the way I saw it. Where is it? Oh, there. It was probably there. It's kind of hiding. That's how I do it. Okay, I'm going to try and do it the way I think I'm going to do it. And then when that doesn't work, we will 1,000,000% attempt your method. But what I got to do is I got to kite this fool. See, the thing is I don't have a lot of help, man. Not a lot of help. I got to kite him over here. Come on, buddy. You see me? You see me? Wake up. This guy's going to like one-shot me, dude. Okay, well, he sees me. I need to get him to this. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, closer to me over here. Well, okay, let's... Dude, look at the... Did you see the glitches right there? Did you see the glitches? That was crazy. I'm going to try hitting record here, too, and see what happens. See if my computer can keep up with this. If it can't, we'll shut it back off. Okay, I think I'm just going to run up there, and if he's still there, I'm going to try my technique again. Okay, now get in the skull's eyeball. Okay, so what path do I take? Do I take it from probably over here for safety? And I'll probably come this way, and then he will... I don't even know where the eyeball is. He'll aggro. Is this it? I love this spot. I've been here before. That's just the giant throwing poopies at me. So is that the move? Joe, what's up, man? Bad Uncle Billy. Good Uncle Billy. Mean Uncle Billy is what we say in chess terms, folks. Mean Uncle Billy is your mean uncle who beats you every Thanksgiving. If you come to our chess stream, we can teach you how to beat mean Uncle Billy because he's not good. Drew says, I made a magic sleep build. ×2 St. Trina swords, Alberonic bow with sleep arrows, magic arrows, night sorcery. Pretty fun so far. That's awesome. You long range... Oh, yeah. Okay, but how am I supposed to long range cheese him? With what? With what? I don't have any long range cheese abilities, man. I was thinking of making a sleep build. Drew, you guys are hilarious, man. The sleep, aren't those arrows not exactly real? Oh wait, no, I gotta rest till nightfall. Aren't those arrows not exact? Oh, you know what I should do too? I probably don't. Maybe I should go see if I could kill that freaking to get the bubble tier or the... I think I'm too low level for all that, though. Or the hard tier. Because I think the problem here is I'm going to get hit. You have to run past that mountain, look up, and find Orion's belt. That will mark your way. Adam Freeman, thank you. Very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Orion's belt. Yeah, man. From Men in Black. I'm going to try this again, but like I said, I believe it's not possible because I am too squishy. Yeah, my people are falling asleep left and right using magic. Yeah, the arrows just aren't as like like the arrows aren't gonna work on the Godskin Duo, right? Okay, I'm gonna try and pull him. I'm dead. How did that not kill me? I don't know. Maybe I can get him closer by LOSing him. I want him as far over to the right as I can. Did they fix him? Did they fix him? Come on, buddy. Come to your cheese home. It looks like they fixed him. He's gonna hit me now. I need him closer to me. Wow, there were 9 runes here, guys. Probably a really good idea to grab those. Where is he? Got him! I didn't get to see it! We got him! We got him! Billy, we got him! Death's Poker. Okay, this is Chat Picks, folks. Welcome to Chat Picks. And at the very beginning of the stream, Billy wanted us to get this poker, guys. And we just did. Dude. No, that was from Couples Retreat. They just finished playing Guitar Hero and needed directions to the island. The guy gave him the craziest directions. Guys, we just killed... Look at that. We got 15,000 runes for that, guys. 15,000 runes. He's dead, guys. Dude, Billy. I remember, Billy, when you mentioned it, that you wanted me to get the Death Poker. Okay, I see if we can wield it, folks. Okay, we need... It scales of strength and dex. We've been leveling strength, so it's not bad. I need int 11. And what do we have in our stats, guys? Dude, that is so exciting. I feel bad that we didn't get to see it, man. Yeah. We need int 11, we have int 10. So it scales with strength and dex, which we have some of both. We are level 25. Wow, dude. That is so exciting. Guys, I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it, man. And it was on the second attempt. I'm so glad I tried again. Let me see. Let's go to the round table. Just to do some thinking. We know we want 1 int. Now, here's the problem, guys. It's level 1, and we're trading it for another poker that's level 7 we got from Patches. 1 point in int, now we have our weapon. I have 2 more levels. I have 18 strength and 14 dex. So let me look. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, I kind of want to cancel that because I want to see where I'm putting these other points. Equipment. This thing. I know I can't use it. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it in a second. Equipment. Okay. Strength and dex are equal. So should I then? They both strength with D. Oh, and E intellect. Little bit of int. Okay. So maybe should I bring my dex up to match my strength? It scales with crap actually, but it's super powerful when you can first wield it. Oh, is this the new expansion? It is not. That does come out till June. June 21st, I think, or something. Man, my dad's 80th birthday is in June at the end of the month. And so I'm probably going to have about a week of Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree before I have to take a little trip, guys. But I have successfully streamed from the gaming laptop with Elden Ring, and so I should be able to play and do some onlines on my trip. It's going to be a short trip because I just got to be the first birthday. What if someone accidentally deleted your progress in a game? Would you start over? I totally would, Adam. I totally would. Good question. I 1,000,000% would. Yeah, I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Starting over is no big deal. So then maybe you said it scales with crappy anyway, right? So then what you're saying is if I have 3 levels, 1 int, like and maybe 2 vig. Does that look like a good move, guys? Guys, it's chat picks. You guys got to tell me. We got 3 points for stats. My vig's at 13. My endurance is at 12. Maybe a point in endurance. My strength's 18. My dex is 14. And those are the stats that we need for the weapon. So I'm thinking a couple in one in int to use the poker, and the rest in vig to get my vig up a little bit so we could actually use it. You said this is overpowered, so we don't necessarily need the strength and the dex. That looks good. That's good thinking, right, Drew? The stats were 15 strength, 17 dex, 11 int. Oh, wait. No, I thought all I needed was boy, Streamrock always comes at a good time. Boy, I think he's right, guys. I think he's right. We might have to put him in a dex. No, strength 15, dex 17 in 11. But why is dex not red in 11? Oh, probably because am I wearing something that gives me... It says attributes required. Strength 15, dex 17, int 11. Okay? Now let's see where we are. Strength 23, dex 19. So we have it. We have it, guys. We just have to put the point in int. Yeah. So we'll go to level up. We'll get that done. Now, do we get to level up the weapon, guys? How do you level up the weapon? Is it somber or is it regular? And I think we should do some leveling of the weapon, guys. Level up. Oh, okay. It says dex 14. Yeah, it's because I'm wearing my Radagon Soresail thing. And so I wouldn't be able to get it even if I did put all my points in dex. So we're going to wear the Soresail. We're going to put this up. Wait, it won't work. Is it somber? Yeah, good eye, but because it says I can't use it yet. So the Soresail raises my stats, but not to wield a weapon. It looks to me like it doesn't work. Well. Oh wait. No, yeah. It says it. No, it says I only need one. I only need one, guys. I only need one. I need one there. I'm gonna put 2 here. In vig. Confirm. Yes. Now watch. Equipment Oreo. The X is gone. We can wield it. Do we... what do we do with it? Oh, it's got the Ghost Flame Ignition pre-installed on it, folks. Yeah. But you don't want to rely on the Soresail eventually. Just... Yeah. I will. But I felt like my vig was a little bit low. And at this point, I would rather just put the points... in the vig. You know what I'm saying? Although if we take the Soresail off, then we won't take as much damage. But here's the thing. We still wouldn't have had it. We would have been 1 level short. I think. We would have been. We would have gone 14 to 16. Yeah. Okay, so Sacred Blood Sword 2+2 has Golden Vow on it. I think I should remove this one and put it in this hand. There we go. Okay. Yeah, at this point, it's splitting hairs. Right. Yeah. Either way, it's not a mistake. Either way is not a mistake. But you don't... I agree. I don't want to rely on it. Okay, so it looks like a big stick, folks. Looks like a big stick. Now, guys, where do you get sombers at a low level? Where does one achieve somber? There's not going to be any here. What's his name? Sells them. We gotta run there. Right? We gotta run to what's-his-face and buy sombers. You guys want to do that? We might have to do a couple ball scenarios to get the money. Where do you guys think we should go? What do we do next? Can we level up the weapon? We do have the Grace at Margit. I was messing with her the other day. I do have 2 more Vig now. And probably a better weapon. You'll get 2 from Blade when you beat Darrowell. Who's Darrowell? Where do you get that? How do we do that? How do we beat Darrowell? Do we just literally go fight Margaret with a level 1 weapon? This is my question, folks. It seems weird to me. I went crazy today, guys, and I just clicked every button, guys. Not except for Facebook. The reason I'm sorry, guys, I couldn't go live on Facebook and YouTube is because some of you will watch on Facebook, which I'm sorry if that's more convenient for you. Guys, we just had one reel do about 5 times. A short on YouTube do about 5 times the success as any other short before. That's good. We're breaking records, folks. We're breaking records. We're breaking records. So do we, you can use Blade to kill Darrowell at the Forlorn Ever Jail in South Limgrave. Oh. Okay, but I'll just use it? Why is my map, like, the graphics weird? Is this supposed to be full screen? You know what I'm saying? The zoom is weird on my map, folks. That's like over here some. Where is that Ever Jail? I have to get the map frag, I think, and light up the rest of the map, guys, because I'm lost. I'm confused. Limgrave Tunnels has number 1. Okay. I gotta pick this map frag, guys. We gotta run south. Past 7 layers of the Safari River Forest. Facebook is cool, but YouTube works better on the big screen. I know. You know what? There's pluses and minuses. You know what Facebook works for? Paying my bills. Like, guys, I've had to take a chance, man. I've had to take a chance. Like, very serious change, income change over here, guys, in the last month. I'm scared to look at the numbers, man, but I already know about what they are. Because I'm not streaming on Facebook as much. And that's where people can give me stars. And that's where, you know, maybe... I don't want to put a scrolling donation up, guys. I don't want to. I don't want to. I took it down for a reason. You know what I'm saying? There's no big streamers do that. It's like, Charlie, you're not a big streamer. We're going to die, but it's cool. He didn't see me, folks. What is that thing right there next to him? Now I want the loot, guys. Now I want the loot. I just want it. I want to get hit. I don't care. Give me loot. Cookbooks. Okay, cool. Do we need an axe talisman while we're here? Do we need an axe talisman, folks, while we're here? The bear's still chasing. No? Do we need an axe talisman, guys? Because I think I know where there is one. That's right by Creepy Bear Boy. Why do I see people sneak by him, but I always wake him up? Did we already get it? We didn't get it yet. Get the axe talisman. We'll see. I do miss the stars. Man, the super chats and stuff and the subs here will come eventually, guys. But that's what we got. That's what we got. And that's why, you know, I had an invitation to go out tonight. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to hit 3,000 watch hours by not streaming. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to. I have to work, guys. I have to work. I was going to post YouTube short of the 3-way Godric cheese on the 200K Elden Ring group. We should all get the word out. Now go to the Church of Ella, talk to Kale. Church of Ella, talk to Kale. Good. Okay, I got my map. Oh, the Everjail we're looking at. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? When I zoom out, my map is small. Is that how it always is? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm getting old. But the Everjail you're talking about is this one here. And I can go there and Blade will just do it right now. Blade will literally be there right now. And I can use him to cheese that sucker. Okay, Church of Ella, talk to Kale. You mean Santa Claus? Please don't ever call Kale Santa Claus Kale again, all right? Purchase. Guys, can I get a torch, guys? It's quality of life. I need to summon him, right? Go to the church. Ella, right? And talk to Kale. I'm talking to Kale. What do we do here, though? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. What? I believe you, but I just don't. It is. You know what I'm saying? Man, Elden Ring Saturday night, folks. You absolutely love to see it. I just posted the girls' night out short, folks. Where Kat and Nefelilu teamed up and beat my Godric for me. It was awesome. It's here on YouTube. I got a bunch of YouTube shorts. Check them out. Elden Ring. Ask him about the howl. Ooh. About the howling in Mistwood.
In the Mistwood, I suppose he must still be skulking about.
Do I have to do this in order to summon him?
I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear.
Oh, I've done this before, I think.
Inkling the two of you might hit it off.
But finger snap. Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, let me see if it's gonna be on my hot bar. Wave, point forward, jump for joy, rallying cry. How do I change these? Switch. Finger snaps. This is how Trey has all finger snap. Okay, I got it on my hot bar. Where is it? Finger snap, upper right. Okay, yeah, you did, but you were too far into Rene's quest to kill Darrowell. To use him. Okay. But don't I have to, like, go back to the Mistwood Ruins and sneak up from behind and somehow hear his howl and then click on it? And then do the snap. Am I right? That's what I remember doing, and it didn't work or something. Hey, Caleb, what's up, dude? How you doing on a Saturday night, man? Dude, my gig went great last night, guys. Oh, my God. The place was hopping. The band was rocking. It was nice. So I got to go back to Mistwood Ruins, right? Mistwood Ruins. I remember sneaking up from behind and listening for a howl. We might have to turn the music off, guys. Music going off. No, I'll do it from here. There we go. Okay, now you should have game sounds, folks. So, this is what I have to do, right? Caleb's working, but I'm good. That's great. Like, well, working. Wah, 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 but I'm okay. That's good, man. Thanks for coming in, Caleb. Wow, working on a Saturday night. Yeah, I had a blast last night playing music. I had an opportunity, guys. I turned down a gig for tonight, man. Well, I didn't buy that freaking torch, and I should have. I think there's like a physic right here, right? I'll take it. We'll take, because we have no physics, folks. Very little physical physics. Gotta watch out for those bears, guys. They're naughty little bears. I got the map frag, right? Go this way and turn. Oh, I'm looking right at them. Okay, I'm looking right at the Mistwood Ruins, folks. I just heard it. Did you hear it? I just heard a howl, guys. Guys, we're gaming. We need audio, folks. The phones are going on, guys. It's real. Okay. Wait. Okay. I can hear my footsteps. That tells me I'm going to regret putting the phones on, folks. How are they further up here? So dark and creepy. I'm on foot, so if I hear the howl, I can do the snap. What? I figured they were further down the road, but that I thought the did that do it? But I heard the howl though. And I don't know how to use this weapon. Ah! The freaking bear was right there, guys. I saw the pretty flowers. Come back around here. Well, I think he landed on the bear. So talk to him without waking up the bear. Where'd he go?
Who goes there? Carl
Me.
sent you, The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
Dude, I don't know if I've ever done this before.
Darrowell is nothing but and in need of a.
Okay.
And in need.
So we did it.
Need of a.
So we're good. So now I can run there from here, and it's right here. Right, guys? Or no? It's the only ever jail I see in the vicinity region, folks. South Limegrave. Yeah, that's the correct one, right? South? Yeah. Sorry, bear. I just want to grab some loot. Isn't there a church over here with a physic, guys? Oh, I think I must have already been there because that's where the place I'm talking about is where you actually get. I think we're supposed to jump up. Right? Yep. There's a flying around bug, folks. Ooh, guys, we're low level. We should take advantage of all Roonies. Rooney! We gotta get every Rooney, folks. There we go. Okay. Take advantage of every available Rooney. Rooney Tunes, folks. It's my favorite cartoon brand. Spirit spring up. Yep. I figured. Okay, now, this is the one where I summon him inside. Am I right? I actually zone in and then summon him? Is that the move, guys? Yeah, guys, so guys, I can restream to a bunch of different platforms. I've got the YouTube chat up, main concern. But, I'm like, just click every button, man. I get a few views on X, which is Twitter. And I've got Twitch and Kick Up, too. And I've got them pretty good spots there, just a little bit higher. Definitely make sure to use Ash. Okay, so when I fight, I have to do this. I got to be close to him to do that. Can I hit him from here? Doesn't look like it. Well, it works pretty good on those guys. We have one mana pot. Jesus, that thing blew up. Okay, okay, Black Flame Blade. Can I use that? That's a spell, right? Oh, maybe I don't have enough mana. Can I not use Black Flame Blade? Blood Flame Blade? Read the chat. Ghost Flame Ignition is Ash button. Then light attack. Yeah, summon him inside the Ever Jail. Is the Ash button. Then light attack. Okay, okay, so hit the Ash and then attack. Can't use Black Flame Blade on Somber Weapon. Nice, nice. That solves a lot of problems. We'll put our Assassin's Approach up. We're not going to use. We should two-hand the Wep, right, folks? Oh, wait, though. Wait for it. Okay, we're guys. Since we have it, we have to stop wasting mana. Oh, I have to two-hand this first. I could buff inside. Okay. Here's Blackfang Blade on top of our weapon. Got you. Yeah. Okay. This is him, right? Summoning co-operator. Am I going to have to talk to him? Like, is this going to take a long time? Is this something I got to worry about?
Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
I don't have enough mana. I forgot to do the light attack. I won't have enough mana. Oh, I see. I think I see what's supposed to happen there. But I can't do it here anymore. Well, that was pretty easy because Blade did all the work and now it's out of mana. Okay, good. We got that. Okay. Talk to after the fight. Yeah, right here. What's up, wolf face man?
Right.
That was
There
something.
you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
We get a prize? Ooh. You guys are taking care of me now in the Sombers. You love that, folks. Yeah. For the number 1. You had said somewhere where to get the number 1. That was number 2, right? Where do we get the number 1, guys? Donate a stop. Oh, now go to Limgrave Tunnels in North Agile Lake. Lime Grave Tunnels. That's going to be what looks like a lake. This looks like a lake. This is probably it right here, I'm guessing. All right. And then we'll fight Margaret with the number 2. And I'm going to need more mana pots, guys. I'm going to need more mana pots. This thing burns a lot of Malark. I'm not going to fight Fulio. I'm not going to fight Corn Fulio right now, guys. I don't have to. It's orange. Yep. That's it. Cool. I bet that was close. It felt close. This big dragon is already dead, right? We already killed a big dragon, so we don't need to worry about the big poopy dragon. Is there loot in here? That guy's angry, guys. I don't know why you gotta be angry all the time. Drew doesn't. Santa give you something for taking Blade as well. Ooh, really? Is there something we should go back and get? Oh, there'll be a grace here, right? Because I'm going to definitely take more mana potions, guys. Mana potions. Guys, the Karen haircut is rocking it. You absolutely love to see. Ooh, secret tunnel, folks. Is that where the Somber was? Was the one in the secret place? Should have got the torch. I told you guys. Not for me, for you guys. It's pretty dark in here, folks. This must not be a excellent gaming experience for my viewers. Okay, looking, trying to find the jumpy. Not sure, and I went back to him. Do we continue or do we go buy a freaking... Most of this will be lit, right? This poker's weird, bro. I don't even know how to use it for sure. We gotta test it. Okay. They ain't getting one-shotted. That's for damn sure. The boss is here, folks. Do we skip the boss? Can we get behind him? They freaking iframe this thing. You guys know that, right? They iframe it if you start whacking it too early. Okay, I feel like I'm taking... oh, wasn't there loot there, though? Oh, but those are not... But, guys, this is a viewer playthrough. So I think we have to be sure and grab all of the loot. You know what I'm saying? Because what if we end up switching to a different weapon? Okay. Rats. Well, the rat died. Okay, we won't have any. Oh my god, it makes a deathrite bird attack. I line that. I like that. I'm sure. This is the craziest freaking doing a dungeon like hurts my eyes, bro. Before taking the third elevator, the one leading to the boss, fall down the ledge to the left and keep following on the surfaces against the wall. Next one I see Summer Smithing on it. Okay, so the third elevator. Should I just go back up the elevator and go buy a freaking Yeah, I got it, Billy. That's the first time I saw it. Guys, I'm going to go buy a torch. I should have bought a torch. This... Wait a minute. Why is it going down? I thought it was supposed to go up. Is this how I get out of here? No. Was that the elevator with the stuff on it you were telling me about? Trying to line them up. Why would he die? I want the freaking I want the torch anyway. Can you buy it? You can if you have money. I just lost 3,000 runes and the lantern is 2,000. I don't even have enough for the freaking, well, I do actually have enough for something. Because I got some runes from a graveyard. Wait. Leave. Oh, I can't do that from here. Okay, I just gotta run out the freaking... Come on, man. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is the first elevator. We're already all the way at the beginning, guys. I gotta get if we have enough runes... Get a lantern, we'll get a lantern. If we don't, we're because we get the grace for that. If we don't, we will just go ahead and buy a torch. But we definitely need... Let me see which place to go. Well, no, we can just go here. Come on! Right, of course. G, F, R. Okay. Do you ever do your little built-in macro in your brain to go to... And then something weird happens in the map? Okay, we're going to sell runes. to a guy with chains on his legs, guys. I'm going to address the elephant in the room, okay? This guy has chains on his freaking legs, and we're doing business with him. It can't be cool. It got to be cool, folks. Sell. Okay, we have enough for a lantern. We have enough for a lantern. We're going to grab that. We're going to port back to the Grace. And we're going to... and then we're going to go get our 3,000 runes. Oh, I should have... I should have seen if I could... Oh, we don't have the one yet. I was going to say I should have put the I should have put the +1 on there, but we don't have the one yet. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, it's only 1,800. Good. Guys, the price went down. It's a sale on lanterns today, folks. In the lands in between. We need water here in a minute, guys. Good thing I turned a coffee can light on. You got to light up the whole set, folks. Okay, now... Oh, wait. I got to put it here. Here. Switch. And I do it with the lantern. Hey! Now you guys won't have a bad gaming experience. We already did that room. Whoa. I'm like, did I just chubby boy roll? Third elevator is the one you're telling me. This is the one where I just jumped off there, right? Or no, or was that the first elevator? Was that not the first elevator? Just looking. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. I don't know why you got to do sneak attacks all the time. You know why? If I didn't stand in the fire, that'd be great. Oh, so you got to do it fast. You got to do it fast like that other attack. Right, Billy? There's another weapon where I have to do it fast, and you guys were like... I'm like, I'm doing it! And you're like, you're not doing it fast enough. Wow. I almost had it. I almost had it. See, I did it, and if this guy was behind... This guy was behind him. You could, like, clear hallways with this, right? I could do it from here. It takes a lot of mana, but we're going to try it. Nice. It's like Blasphemous Blade, but for newbies. Okay. I feel like there might have been more to discover in this donjon, guys. Donjon. Say it. It's French, guys. It's French! Or quit speaking French or whatever. I knew... Oh, no, I didn't know. There's a stake of... I don't understand. Oh, look, that's the way we came in. Weapon is awesome. I love the ash, says Trey. I feel like there's something we didn't investigate, guys. That's the third... Okay, so this way right here we didn't check out. It's just... Do this... Okay, we already got that. This ash would be killer for that room I came to earlier with all the dark lurkers in it. All the freaking... It was full of rats, guys. I could have just freaking put down the rat poopy. Okay, now, look for the jump, he said. It'll be fun, he said. I see it. Okay. I blew it, but I see it. that's not it. That's the way down. Okay, well. We get loot at least, so that'll be good. We still haven't died to lose our runes, right, guys? There's a lever. We are making progress, folks. We're trying to get this freaking thing leveled up. Don't tell me I gotta go back. Turn around. Turn around. That's... How old is that? This will take me down, huh? Do I have to go back? Oh, wait. There's a boss door. Okay. So it's going to be on this side. Right. It's going to be on this side. I see something there. I see something over here. I'm afraid it's going to be a... I think I saw it. Was it over here? Can I not just drop down to that? It's the white crystal in the wall. White crystal in the wall, he said. I could probably drop down to it, right? The white crystal in the wall, he said. It'll be a white crystal in the wall, he said. Looking, looking, looking. I was just here. I don't see the white crystal. I almost fell, though. All right, there. That's it. Got it. Guys, now I gotta dance. Now, do we do a boss while we're here? Oh, my runes got... I had 3,000 runes, man. They're not down here. I had 3,000 runes. Do we go get the runes? Do we fight the boss? Or do we get out of here, level our weapon? I think the boss is pretty easy. I don't have a lot of mana. What is this boss? Are we allowed to use the summons if we have one, guys? We got the Fanged Imp Dashes. They were the ones that were going to go with our freaking jam, bro. They're the ones that came with the loot. Giant Stone Troll. Yeah, so what do we do, guys? Do we fight the troll? Do we level our weapon? Or do we go find 3,000 freaking runes? A weak troll at that, okay. Can I use my Fanged Imp Dishes, Imp Ashes, guys? I think I kind of want to. I think I kind of want to, folks. I have no more mana. Yeah, she says Drew. Okay, I got it. I got the answer. The first answer I got is the one I was hoping for. So we're just gonna go and grab that while we can, folks. What do these guys do? Didn't seem to hurt him too much. Okay, so just one big one and then dodge. Oh my god. My imps are doing okay, I guess. I double rolled and I shouldn't have. Come on, hit him. Hit him. I gotta top off, guys. I gotta top off. I'm gonna die. The imps are dead, guys. The imps are dead. You said he was easy, guys. That was a bad roll. I gotta hit him. So you're saying we got him? Well, we lost 3,000 runes, but we picked up 1,800 runes. I don't feel too bad. And we got the Roar Medallion. Like we're going to use Roar attacks, folks. Okay, so I feel pretty good about this. We did that. I didn't get my runes! It's because I died? Do you not get runes on a freaking... I didn't get my runes, guys. It literally said 1,800 runes. Did you see it? I'm upset, guys. Get out of the fire, it'd be great. It's like, I just started doing this. We do have some runes, and it's probably going to be pretty easy at the low levels, right? So let's get out of here. I should have gone to Last Grace Visited. I thought I did. Yeah, the Last Grace is going to be right back here. I died in my room. Are they really? And do I go to that elevator to get to the boss area? Or do we drop down? I don't think we dropped it down from that way this last time. Dude, I cannot believe we got robbed for the runes, folks. I feel robbed. I feel cheated. I've been mistreated. When will I be loved? That was full malarkey and a half. Dude, I cannot believe. Okay. We'll get my runes. And then... Oh, is there anything... That's actually very good. I should have checked the walls for, like, any stones or anything, right? Are there poopies here? Nope. Looked like it. Here's one. Nope, it's a lamp. Okay, guys, we're going to the round table to level up our weapon to level 2. It's only 1,800. You'll make it back fast. No way, man. I gave up on the 3K, and that broke my heart. To lose the 1,800 would have been worse, man. You got to go real slow with this, folks. Guys, we got to go to the coffee freaking can, guys. The water. I got cold ones, guys. I got cold ones. Okay, I have a cold, almost empty one. The other ones need to cool off a little bit. Dude, I saw this great scammer video where the hackers, the good scammer people that catch the bad scammers, they literally put a virus in their computer because they use like post-it notes and stuff to cover up their webcams so they don't get hacked and people can't see them while they're robbing little old ladies with Walmart cards. And they literally put a virus in their computer with a pop-up that said device overheating, webcam overheating, remove covering or something like that. And then they took the freaking thing off, man. That definitely the water cam. If you didn't notice, the weapon is powerful but weird. You wanted to give you a challenge like I do, huh? Like it, Billy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just learn it. Hey, Julio, what's up, dude? Julio on Kick says hello. How you doing, my brother? I think I know who that is. There's so many different names on every platform, folks. Now we got walking around rings. Guys, we're at 2,800, and we left 3K on the ground. Which we'd have 6K. We could get more levels.
Where I took you for dinner, match. Lay out your arm.
Guys, I got no ears on, man. Hold on, I gotta itch my nose. It's a crazy thing, folks. Okay. We got ears. Now I can hear the man talk to me. Strengthen armor. +1, +2. Okay, we don't have any 3s. We have enough money. Should we get a 3 or should we just go see if we can kill Margit like this? We couldn't kill freaking Margit the other day with its poker +7, but we had 2 less vig and like 1 less strength. You will play Elden Ring. Billy's forcing me to play Elden Ring. No! I'm here to cheese. You guys call it. Do we work on a Somber 3 or do we Margit? Or is there like a physic we can go get? I don't think I can kill the one in Kaled, guys. For the hard tier. You guys, I got the grace. We could do Margit tries right now, but thing is, I was trying to do Margit without summons. You know what I'm saying? Guys, since I got a little bit better at the game and challenging myself, if you guys notice, I try everything with no summons. Margit, okay, Joe gets it. Margit gets the square, folks. Joe H coming in. That's all I needed. We're going. Okay, let me try and do this on my own power. And then if I can't, or it's not even close, if you guys want me to be able to use summons, you can tell me, okay? But I'm going to try it, guys. I'm going to give it a shot. Let me see what physics we have, though, guys. Because we just picked up physics. Number 3s are in Liurnia. Okay, okay, we don't have enough for a level. But my wonderful physic, I restore half my HP, and I boost strength. Those are both pretty useful because I actually need 1 more mana pot. We're going to have to switch off the mana pots, folks. What if we were to get rid of that health pot thing? Stamina, charge attacks. That's got to be better than the health pot. Charge attacks. And we'll do charged attacks, guys, like this. Watch. Bam! Ooh. It drags it on the floor, guys, like a boss. So I can actually start from back a little bit for the charge attack. Right? Yeah, that's what I did, Drew. I love when I make decisions and then chat tells me that's the move. And I'm like, yes, I'm finally learning how to play the game. Allocate. Okay, guys, it's pretty scary, but I'm going to go with only 5 health pots. I don't think I'm going to get my ash off a bunch of times on this fool. I really don't. Oh, the ash. Duh. Try to put the poopy off on him, guys.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I didn't do it right. I didn't do it fast enough. 50% tells me I'm probably not going to be allowed to use summons, and I'm cool with that. I mean, I gotta admit, I did a couple good dodges there, and I think I did a lucky dodge or 2 as well. Hate to say it. Hate to be not freaking confident, guys. Wait. That was it was huge hesitation. It was a huge mistake. I think we should top off. These attacks are so crazy, guys. And now if I drink, I'll never cry again.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
And that just ate my health pot.
These foolish ambitions.
Okay. 45%. We picked up 5%. I had a couple of really bad scenarios there. My Papa Smurf built on Xbox uses both, and it's amazing. Ghost Flame goes great with Frost. Okay. Now, are there any... This isn't necessarily like a time I should be using my Ash, right? Like, I would think the Ash should be hard to use on this. Am I right? Throw the poopies. That was a panic roll, and it cost me, guys. Okay, that works. Shouldn't have never done 2 in a row, guys. Who does that? Don't throw stuff at me. Oh, that would be great if he would have gone at the edge.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, I could have hit him with a with an Ash right there, huh? I'm just running and panicking, guys. Okay, last... We did that like 3 times. Time to fight. No more health pots. No more nothing. Got a mana pot. Shouldn't have done that. What? Why didn't it work? Okay. What's that? 20%? Less than 20%? Better. When you get right, I'm gonna up and use the first half of the Ash instead of the attack. Yeah, instead of the heavy. Yep. And I actually just tried to do one, but it didn't work. My problem is my skill attack is shift scroll wheel. And it just seems so awkward to me. And I should probably change it. And I'm probably going to need to, actually. I'm probably going to need to change it, man. It's a very awkward way for me to... Because I am taught to not use my scroll wheel. Because if I touch it, it will change my potions. That was dumb. Okay, we're back in the fight. I didn't think it was going to cover the whole room, guys. I was slow on that because I don't like it. We got plenty of health. We're gonna fight this out. Dude, he hits me with that every time because I think it's going to be the slow one. Hits me with both of those. And there goes all my pots and no damn. Okay. What? That was cheesy. That was horrible. That got worse. The weapon you're using is a ghost flame weapon. If my previous comment didn't make sense, it procs frost. I can see the frost. Right. I don't know why Randy isn't. Ghost flame should have been. Yeah. Let me see if I can go to here. And the problem is it's gonna screw up everything else. It's like I need one more button, guys. I need one more button because key bindings, skill. Where's skill? Skill is shift there. This one, I want to change it to here, I guess. How do I click on it? Okay, and then switch item is that button, so I'm going to put that here. Okay. So switching my stuff now goes like this. Okay. I'm good. Final Fantasy VII has my interest right now. Cool, man. Yeah, I heard Final Fantasy is pretty exciting, man. People have been having fun with that. It's so funny watching my YouTube stream on... Watching my stream on YouTube looks like it just got done from the coffee can, but I think that's just my... I'm like way behind or something, right? Okay, so now I get the skill. Now I get the skill on Poopy. I get the skill ready to roll, man. Okay. Wait. Oh, here. Hard to remember, man. I just made a change, but I think I can do it. And then here. Is it two-handed? No. Here we go. Ghosts seem to come from there. Took me forever to think about it. I got two of them on there to put the frost on them, guys. That was bad. I'm out of mana. That was a waste of time. Of course. No.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Now I'm panicking. And I gotta change my freaking... I couldn't get to my health pot. I couldn't get to my health pot because I don't have the key bound. I mean, I have to hit shift scroll wheel to change my health pot. I can't put my skill there. I can't put my skill there. It helped me get more skill. It helped me get more skills off, but I can't. I can't, man. I have to be able to switch my my items, man. Let me see. Switch item. This one goes here. Bam. Okay. And I'm putting it back here, and I'm just gonna have to get better at it. Skill here. Okay. There we go. Chat says you gotta summon me for the next one if you lose. Chat said that? No, you can't say that about yourself. Did chat say that? If chat said that, but you're just gonna kill it, man. You can't say that yourself, Drew. I mean, I don't know. I guess you could. Everyone could do that then. It'd be anarchy. Okay, I want to kill it. See how slow? So slow I didn't hit it. Hit him with one. I got a drink. He was going to hit me with that one anyway, so don't feel bad. Got him with another one. I was doing better with the charge attacks, man. I was doing better with the charge attacks.
Rest.
You vote for that. And one arm behind my back. I speak on behalf of the Chillers delegation. Billy said, yeah, you don't got to use the ash every time, just when you feel it. Right? Ghost Flame K. Billy says, chat abides. All right. All right. Put it down. Put it down, Drew. Oh, do I even own any Dirty Fingers? I might not even own any. I don't have one. I don't have one, Drew. Crafting. I can't. Why can't I have a crafting kit? I can't. So do I summon this summons then? I don't have the Dirty Finger, man. I don't own one. We're too low level. I mean, could probably create them. I don't have a crafting kit. You want me to go buy a crafting kit? I don't have any runes. You want me to go ball farm? I'll do it. Okay, Julio's currently playing through the remake. It's good on PC2. Rebirth is just newer. Okay. Final Fantasy 7. I've never played a Final Fantasy. So what do I do, guys? You got to give me some answers. I can't create them. I don't have money to go buy a crafting pot. You want me to summon this guy? Get some runes and get a crafting pot and see. I mean, I guarantee you probably have to get the book, right? I have no runes. 0 runes. 0 runes. Crafting kit is 300. I have 0 runes. The runes are in there. They're long gone. I don't pick up runes, folks. I can't be bothered. Well, it's getting hot. Speaking of bothered, I'm getting hot. You love Final Fantasy. Cool, man. Never played it. Never played it. I mean, the runes you can. Oh, yes, I do. Let's see what this will give us. 800. Okay. We're going to go to Church of Ella. We're going to talk to Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Not Kale. And then we're going to buy a crafting kit. We'll see if we can make them.
Well, you're...
Purchase. Crafting. Wait, no. Crafting kit. I almost got the cracked pot. Okay, now let's see if we can make them, guys. Yeah. Item crafting. Here, I can make up to 14. I say we make all 14 of them, folks. Okay, Drew, get ready. Put the stinky finger down. Let me look and see if the multiplayer password is up.
Charlie, it's Rook Raider Ruby. Please post the link to the Chillers Real Life Meetup event on March 23 in Marble Falls, Texas. I will be attending as well, but cannot guarantee Blonde Bell Gambit, since she is a slacker.
Okay, thank you, Rook Raider Ruby. That's Rook Raider Ruby. She's one of my employees here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. And she's telling you to go to Charlie Sardo Gaming, and up at the top, you'll see 2 pinned comments. They're featured. One of them is a Chillers event that goes on in 20 days, guys. It's going to be a Friday. 20 days will be a Friday, and that's going to be the first night. It's 22nd, 23rd is the big day. It's a real-life meetup, guys. Go to Charlie Sardo Gaming, check it out. Come see me. Saturday night's going to be a party. Saturday day's going to be a picnic. It's going to be huge. Okay, I'm checking for the multiplayer password. Setting the multiplayer password to the secret word. Secret word has been set. There we go, and then back to the game. I hope she's at the party. Rook Raider Ruby said she's coming, but you can't count on it, man. You can't. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if, I don't know about these girls. Oh, okay. Inventorio. We'll come down here. Use. Okay. Here we go. Goyle Artan. Oh, you got a nice low level. Oh, is this yours too, Drew? Is this your character's Margit as well? You probably just made one and hopped on a horse and ran in here, right? Rick Raider Ruby is going to get me in trouble if she shows up there at the meet up. Haha, just kidding. I know it's AI and I'm taken. Billy, you're hilarious. I just summoned a guy named Goyle R10. There's a password. This is it. You're a Margit, you mean, not Godric.
Hey!
I'm hoping this is you, Drew. Otherwise, if not, it's a little bit creepy. Oh, that sucks. I put the finger snap where the where the other thing goes. Okay. Okay. Wait. Where's my weapon? There it is. Here we go. He wants me! She's stuck.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
It's taking damn, folks. Wow! That hurt. Got him! That's a sleep build, huh? There's a sleep build, but it doesn't put sleep on him, right? I have to switch my hay, guys. Switch. Where's the hay? What's it called? It's that one. But why didn't I hear it say hay? Oh, because he's talking. Okay, now we got runes. Somber 3 is what we're looking for. He's immune to sleep. Yeah, pretty much all bosses except for the Godskins are, right? Thank you, Caleb. That was fun. That was fun. Moving forward with chat. Are we going to Godric? I'm guessing so. Godric, you could sleep Godric. But, oh, so you sleep him and then jump up and strong attack him or something? It's kind of weird. There's a Grace right back there and there's a Grace right here. Anyone wonder about that? Why do they put a Grace right there and a Grace right here? Oh, good. Now I get the finger calling remedy. We got the Grace, guys. We can grab this and pour it back to the Grace. We got the fire grease for the fire Grace, folks. Okay. Okay, guys. Which way? Gate or back way? Gate or back way, folks? This is actually a pretty reasonable question. What do those even do? Gate or back way? I'm not going to try and influence at all because I don't care. Billy says gate.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yeah, we're going gate, guys.
The guards, you'll breach.
No, I'll use the main gate.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me.
Kill Godstock. Okay.
Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it.
Okay. That gate. I want to hear him say the gate before I kill him.
The gates! Open the gates!
I missed him.
Boy! What are you doing? Stop that!
Why isn't he dying? Why can't I target him?
What's it to you? Step back, you red-shit tarnished.
There you go, Billy.
Always me!
Okay. That freaking gate, huh? Okay, we have levels, guys. We have levels. Level up. We have one level. Vig's 15, Strength's 18, Dex is 14. I don't feel like our Vig is a big problem right now. So it's going to be Strength or Dex. Strength 18, Dex 14. What do we do? Let me see if I have enough rooms, because I might actually have a little bit. Use selected number. Where should I be putting my points, guys? Oh yeah, I think we're gonna get 2 levels here, guys. Inventorio. 5 of these suckers, selected number. Use them all. Oh, 3, 4, 5. Should have went down. Ball bearing, Charlie. Oh, did he leave me a ball bearing? Ooh, might want to hold on to that. Cool. Thank you. Okay, we got 2 points, guys. Strength or Dex, or what do you, whatever you guys think, man. Level up. We definitely got 2 levels. 15 Vig. We have 18 Strength and 14 Dex, guys. Oh, we were talking about Dex so we could remove the Source Seal if we wanted to. Yeah, so I think we should put him in Dex, guys, because I'm not getting the answer, and I've asked a while ago. Yeah. I'm going to put them both there. We still need one more level to take the Source Seal off if we so choose. Oh, wait a minute. We have Assassin's Approach. Can you believe that? Does that make me invisible? Okay, it just makes me quiet. So you're saying it just makes me quiet. Wow. Okay. Well, hey, it felt good for a second, right? Let's put it back up. Come on! They can hit me from all the way up here, even? I thought it was LOS! Grabbing the Grace, guys. This is the safer way to do this. We gotta grab the Grace. I know the lion's here. Oh my god, I should have never drank! Dude, what is with that lion, man? He scared the crap out of me. We got the bell bearing. We're on our way to Godric. I have... Yeah, 1,000. 1,000. I don't see how we're going to kill Godric if we can't freaking kill Margit. But we'll see. We're going to find out, folks. Okay, I could have used it there, I bet. Wow. Oh my god. Just run. Just go, man. I want that loot so bad. But I think it's inadvisable. Do you guys agree? Guys, I'm a new character. Oh, I should be getting a grace. Because, yeah, because otherwise I'd have to make that run again. And I ain't gonna lie, I feel a little bit lucky. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, they're giving me the fur finger color remedies now. For the multiplayer scenario, folks. You love to see it. Okay. Everyone in the world's not chasing me, so that's good. I'll take that. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I feel like I want to run around and grab all that loot, guys. Because we're freaking low level and we're a freaking noob. We want free runes and what have you and whatnot. It's our first playthrough on this character, guys. He needs every mushroom he can muster. Okay. You guys see what I did there? Pretty nice, guys. Well, maybe we'll sell that for runes. Okay. I'm going back to the beginning. Get any loot I didn't get before. These guys shoot their own. They shoot their own people, dude. You guys notice that? If you just run around, those guys will take out all the fools. Hey, man, it was almost a no-hit run, bro. I missed some loot back there, I think. I saw some glowing on the floor, folks. I kind of feel upset about it. Right here? No. Oh, was it the soldier guy they killed? Okay. But there was loot right here, right? I wasn't even in here. Where'd I come in? I missed it. I don't care. Okay, now we're done. Whoa! That dude, like... He, like, teleported to me like Bloodhound's Fang or something. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna reset him and we're gonna try and do the bird run, man, but... The bird run is a serious problem. Oh, I forgot about this loot, guys. What is it? You guys know? Stone sword key or something? Smithing stones. Cool. Take them, take them, take them. Trey, what's up, my brother? How you doing, man? We're supposed to pull this lever and do nothing about it. Okay, now I don't have anything good. So nothing is made of wood. One. No, two. I'm buffing up, guys, because I don't want to die. I should have rested. Topping off. We'll try and kill a bird, guys. Got one. Cost me a health pot, but you know what? I've spent more. I'm good, man. How you doing? Dude, I'm doing great, man. We are doing the chat picks. We've got our... We cheesed the freaking Deathrite bird, dude. I want a body pull... Oh, it didn't work. That went way better than I thought it could possibly ever go. This guy should be a joke. Good, now I can talk to Nepheli in peace. Whoa. Yeah, dude, at the beginning of the stream, you gotta watch the beginning of the stream. The Deathrite bird cheese is freaking... It's pretty funny the way it happened, man.
Your only mistake was your choice of must. Tarnished. I am I'm here by the crowd.
If you guys haven't seen my newest short,
If I ask you, the winds.
it's called Girls Night Out. Cat from the stream and Nepheli Lou. The women, not this woman, not this Karen haircut guy. Kat and Nefeli Lou take on my Godric, and they do it in style, folks, because it's a girls' night out. And it's a pretty good one, so you might want to check that one out. Okay. I've never done it like that before, to where it just kind of worked out pretty well. You know what I mean? That was good, guys. I'll take that. Whoa. Is there loot over here? We can't use ashes not with this whip, right, guys? But I'll still take it. No, no. I want the loot. I just came for the loot. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. Just want a chance to be myself. Isn't there a loot over here or something, guys? Hey, any kookery is a good kookery, right, guys? What part of the castle is this, and why am I here? I had turned the Bluetooth off on my laptop. I figured what the problem was with my controller. Oh, you turn the Bluetooth. Oh, so the controller connects via Bluetooth. I would think that wouldn't. I should have grabbed that freaking Grace, guys. Oh, now I know where I am, though. I'm just like grabbing loot, guys, because we need money. We need stones. We need runes. Uh-oh. Going indoors, folks. Might want to turn the light on. There we go. For a better viewing experience. Like, where's the loot that they're supposed to encourage me to go down and get? Ah! Oh, the sisters are coming. We might have woke them up, folks. Okay, now what were you guys even... Why are you guys hanging out in here? Is there anything good down here? Oh, God! I got a Manor Tower shield, so that'll be good. Viewers pick, huh? Yeah, man, they got me on the Death's Poker. We just cheesed the Deathbird at the beginning. And, I was gonna kill Margaret myself. I mean, it didn't look like it. I had one pretty good attempt at, like, what was it? 20% or something? And then, of course, it got worse on the next one. And so, chat made me summon Drew, and I did. And we killed it. Drew's sleep build made an appearance. So that was cool. Going back to Godric, but I don't think I'm killing Godric, guys. I don't think I'm killing Godric with the +2 weapon if we could... Whoa. What? I feel like I know where I am, but on a different level? Oh, no, from here I just dropped down. Yeah, pots. Looking. You need to go back and watch that. The Deathbird cheese, I think, was funny, man. Just because I didn't know if I was gonna be able to pull it off, and it got pulled off all right. I feel like I have burn marks on my pretty blonde hair, guys. That's jacked up. Sounds like you're summoning me for Godric. You know what, man? Put the dirty finger down, Trey. Put the dirty finger down. I must accept all chat proposals that I can possibly do, and I can do that. I can do that. I gotta switch this to a, like we were twisting your finger, Charlie. No, I was ready to go in again, man. Like I said, I'm down with what chat says. While Trey gets his finger down, I am going to grab water with the coffee can, folks. And now we're going to get a full water because this water here did not last. I only have 3 waters, folks. Like we were twisting your finger, whatever Chet votes for. That's right. That's right. I mean, it's not chat picks if chat doesn't pick. You know what I'm saying? First, I was like, well, what if you do that? Then you know it'll be anarchy. But I'm like, chat picks. It's like, yeah, okay, put it down. And it was fun. Are you anywhere ready for me to summon you though, Trey? Is my question. Because I don't see the finger. I already killed time. Billy says, man, if I was crossplay, you could invite one of us for every boss fight. That would be true chat's pick. It would be, man. It would be fun. Yeah, last time I was here, I think was at Godric, was with Kat, and I never lifted a finger. I summoned Nefeli right here off the floor. Or maybe it was from... No, it was for Godric. Yeah, I summoned Nefeli, and Kat was already here, and then we got invaded. And I ran over here, and the guy came around the corner. He did a little whirlwind, you know. He died pretty quick. Trey's logging in, folks. You absolutely love to see that. Trey's coming in, and I got my dirty finger down. Trey is going to come in, and we're going to do this boss. And then we're looking for somber 3s, guys. Somber 3s. We are in Lanarnana. Well, after this, we're in Lanarnana. I'm kind of glad I went through a little bit of the castle and picked up some loot, guys, because, you know, when you don't have much, you don't have much. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to summon the Felly right now to fight the trash. You're going to use Comet, not Azure. Nice. I'm summoning the Felly to do the trash while trade comes. He's got the poopies on him. Nefeli, you know, you can attack him. They're standing in the poopies, guys. I got no ears. I got no ears. I got a drink. You could kill him, Nefeli Lou. Stand in the poopies, why don't you? Why are you standing in the poopies? Why are you standing in the poopies? He's dead. His sisters are dead. Nefeli Lou did good. You vote for a solo boss fight. You mean you want to solo the boss? Okay. I will have to dismiss Nefeli Lulu. Okay, there you go. Let me see. Multiplayer. Finger Severer. Nefeli Lulu is gone. She's gone, folks. Now, still looking for your. Oh, I guess I didn't have it down, Trey. Or maybe when I severed, it went away. Wait a minute. Goyle Archin is Drew. Drew says I'm back. Drew voted himself in. Now I vote a solo boss fight. Sign down, Charlie. I'll sleep him and you can end him. You got your boss, Drew. Ooh, I love it, man. The Elden Ring guides are in conflict. Max, what's up, my brother? Max is on Twitch. Max, good to see you, my brother. Thank you for coming in, man. We got a chat hopping on YouTube if you want to come over. I just stuck those on because, you know, I'll get a follow here and there, man. You know what I'm saying? I really will. And so I get some view, not a lot, guys. I get some views on freaking X, man. 9 views, 12 views, 29 views. It's like, just click the button. Some people are on X. They see Elden Ring, what? And they watch it. You know what I mean? It will expose them to Charlie Sardo Gaming, guys. Charlie, I should rest. Okay, I think I see Drew's. Turn around. Charlie learned how to use this Severer. He learned how to Elden Ring. Billy, can you believe how long it's been? I've been playing this game. and I just learned how to do the severer. Okay, I'm gonna put my phones on because we're gaming. Okay, so I think we need a third vote here. Oh, there he is, Tim Boston. There's Mix. What's up, Mix? We need a third opinion, guys, because Drew wants to come in and sleep. Trey says, "You got your boss. I want my boss." So that's like 1 and 1. So the first person to break the tie, Billy said it. Drew's in. You got outvoted. Trey. Drew is in. You got outvoted, man. It's chat. Let me see. Oh, Trey's crying. Trey's brokenhearted. Trey's fetal position. Look, Drew, you got him in the fetal position. Okay, I'm gonna golden vow. I'm gonna drink up. I should have done that first. Okay, he'll wake up inside the boss room. What's up, chat? What's up, Max? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you, man. Drew is a legend, man. All these guys are freaking legends. Okay, so are you gonna like get the sleep off quick? Should we do nothing? Should we like hide? Oh, I got engaged. Yep. Wow, he is so hard. Just trying to put him to sleep, folks. This doesn't look like you're sleeping him to me, Doyle. I don't see a sleeper. Hayat is still laying down. Hayat's not engaging. He's not willing to engage. So now Drew has to solo all by himself. Come on, it's okay. I think the sleep's not working. Yeah, Caleb, I'm sorry. I took the first one. The boss isn't about... Uh-oh, he's up, folks. He's up. Oh! Okay, showtime now, guys. Glad I got out of that. Just taking some damn, folks. Oh, did you fall off the ledge, Drew? But Drew, were you not able to sleep him? I thought you were going to sleep him. I was waiting for the sleep. Okay, here we go. Run to the fire poopies. Whoa! Ah, you got to be able to get close to him. Well, this is more of a spy unit. Got to get behind him. Can't really. Yeah. So even though you can sleep him, you kind of need help, right? Did you kill him? Oh yeah, but he's not dead for me. Okay. Oh, wait. That was down. Okay. We can let Trey solo this one now since last one Billy said Drew's in, but after that Caleb said Trey. So we can do a tray attempt. Yeah, exactly. He didn't mean he wanted to solo it. He meant the troll. Oh, blame me now. You guys are hilarious. Okay. This will be Trey's playthrough. I feel like I was doing some good damn, though. Oh, my. I got runes in there, guys. I got runes in there. I felt like I was doing some good damn in there, guys. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait. It's going to take me a second here. Why don't it go? Why don't it go? Oh, shit. Okay, that didn't take too long. Going in. I think I should... I'm going to top this off. Sorry, buddy. If you don't mind, I'm going to grab my runes. I'm dead. I'm not even supposed to be in this fight. Wow, I thought he shot me with that, guys. I should have never took it. Very strong NG, low level. You aren't doing that kind of damn even with the Bloodhound's Fang +6. Really, this thing does a lot of damn. I wasn't talking so much about my damn as much as my about my. Dude, I was dead. I was dead. So that's why he literally saved my life, guys. He saved my life, folks. Hey. Let's see what kind of runes we got. Oh, guys, we got levels now. We got levels now, folks. You know, I believe this weapon is OP. I don't believe that, I feel like my stam was a little bit low for a character of my level to, I mean, I'm level 30, but we put points in int and dex. You know what I mean? And normally I would have probably put more points in big. That helm is OP. Oh my god, Rick, says Drew. Okay, so where do I put these points? I have like 3 levels, guys. My vig's at 15, my strength is at 18, my dex is at 16. My endurance is at 12, so maybe I should put a point in endurance or something. Like endurance and vig or something. Because I feel like my DPS is okay. That's what I'm going to do. It'll take too long to spend every point in chat. That's the wrong way, right? We go this way. Open the door. Very cool. Now, Linernia. What's the first thing we do when we get to Linernia? No, it's chat calls, Trey. Oh, it's too late, man. Yeah, I should have done it. I should have... Wait, you know what, though? I might have the runes to do it. Oh, wait. Did I have 3 levels? I might be able to get my dex to 17. I thought they were a little over 5k. Yeah, I had 3 levels. I had 3 levels. But I didn't put the 3rd one, I don't think. So, looks like chat gets their dex up to 17. There we go. Confirm yes. Now we can take the sword seal off if we want to take less damn, folks. And that will help a lot with the vig, too. So I probably should have put the other points of strength and dex and took off the freaking sword seal. Right? Yeah. That would have been the move. But this is good. This is good. So what do we do when we get to Linernia, guys? kind of looking for a somber 3. Kind of looking for a somber 3, guys. I don't have one, do I? No, wait. We would have leveled it. What in Linernia? Just straight to Academy, huh? No somber 3s, no level ups. Okay, Academy. You want Academy? That'll be a chow. I think I could probably pull it off, though. I think I'll be able to get some improved flasks here. Head to Carria, talk to EG, and buy the 3 and 4. Right, Joe, are you cool with getting the sombers first and leveling up a little bit? Or wow, I don't have any way to increase my. You cool with improving the weapon first, Joe? We could buy the sombers, or we could probably pick them off the ground, right? You're cool with that? Okay, cool. Because you were first, and I don't want to jump ahead. Guys, we have no money, guys. Give until it hurts. Give until it hurts, folks. Donate 10 runes.
Bless you.
Thank you. Guys, I just got a blessing from a freaking guy in a freaking rundown church. Okay, good, cool. If I can get out the door. Okay, so we're going to head to Carria Manor. Oh, there's loot over here, right? Oh, it's a spell book. We don't need it. We could maybe sell it, though. Where is it? I've already been here. I've already been... guys, I've already been here. What am I doing? I can look and port pretty far ahead already. Okay. Oh my God. We get the Lascar ruins. We got the Emmanuel Lascar ruins. We got Academy Gate. Do we have a key? We'll run in, since we're already at the gate, we'll run in and look. I don't think I got the key on this guy. Did I? I don't think I did. We don't have any runes really to worry about. A lot of people run into the academy anyway first, and go and then jump down and go get the key. I don't know why. Linernia exploration co-op with invader shenanigans. Well, I don't have a dirty tongue. I'd have to go get one because I'm the one that's got to put it down, right? Train and I got my Godric. Oh, well, we could do that. We could do that. That's not necessarily playing this guy's playthrough, though. It's not, you know, it's not that I don't want to help. It's just like, I don't know, man. I think that, I'm not so sure about that one. What does chat think? Think I should just say, part of the playthrough is, it's back over here. I can never find this. I can never find this. We know we could zerg him out. Yeah, that's just kind of what I was thinking is, not that I don't want to help, but you guys coming in and killing the bosses is one thing. But going into your playthroughs to kill your bosses, that's... How come I can never find it? Like, is there something you guys look at on the map, or you guys just know the terrain? Is it where the finger reader crone is? Well, Trey's Godric is not... Trey's Margit and Godric, I think, might not be done. I want to explore Linernia and invaders on the way to Renala. Okay, what I'll have to do is... I'm going to have to go back and get the... What I want to do is find the freaking Academy Gate, guys. Man. Let me grab this Grace, and then I'm going to have to go back to the round table. I'm on a mission. Arrows. Fletched arrows. I did that for fletched arrows. Wow. I did that for fletched arrows, folks. Dude, I love the way it didn't slow me down right there. I'm going to have to beat that freaking invader. But, you know, at lower levels are not so hard, right? Number 3, Somber Looted on a monolith in a relic area. Academy, it can be found past the graveyard section where you'll see large rotating lift is protected by a monolith guardian. Oh, wait. We finally got something to upgrade our flasks, guys. Flask. Add a charge, baby. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna go to round table hold. I'm gonna go to round table hold to jump off the thing, man. Right? Because that's because if you guys are gonna come and you want invaders, I have to have the dirty tongue, right? Do you guys? Doesn't the host have to put the dirty tongue down? Why? Why? Oh, it's because of the, Oh, it won't let me do it here. It won't let me do it here. Okay, so I'm just... Will it not let me drink a flask either? Hey, Jackery, how you doing, brother?
Heed my warning.
No, I'm not talking to you. I want to talk to the round table, you freaking nut bar. Yeah, the host has to put the dirty tongue down, right? Okay. I'm going to try and buff. Can you drop here? Or just give me more time, right? Did I jump onto that ledge right there? Well, that was a hassle. Because I didn't two-hand this thing. Wow. That's going to hurt in the later rounds, guys. He's already got the poopy on us. Got greedy. I knew I had low stamina, guys. Yeah. Yeah. This guy's gonna be tricky, man. I ain't gonna lie. This guy's gonna be tricky. But I can do it. This is gonna be part of this is learning this the weapon, right? Part of this nastiness is learning this weapon because I don't really know this weapon. Okay, try and two-hand. Try and drink. Come on, man. It's two-handed. So dumb. Why didn't it work? It worked last time. Those jump attacks were working. I knew I was going to be out of stamp for that, guys. He did a fast attack on me, and he got the poopies on me. It's so bad. As soon as you land, and then two-hand the poker. Yeah, that's what I did. It's 10 p.m. for us right now. It's easy. Yeah, so if I don't know if the invasions are going to happen, man. If we, I'll kill this guy. I will 1,000,000% kill this guy. The question is, how long is it going to take? Oh, I can't do nothing. Okay, let's go here. What does that do? Does he put thorns on himself or something? Dude, he got lucky on that, man. That would have been a great punish for that drink. I should have done a heavy right there. You got the poopy on me, man. Oh my god. It's just so bad. He's like, oh, it worked last time, so now you want to do it. You want to do it some more, huh? Ow! How'd that miss? How'd that miss? Okay, so does chat want to... I'll keep doing this till I get it. I'm doing better. Or do you guys have different plans? What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? You guys understand we need to be careful about taking over the entire scenario to where other people can't... in other words, saying we want to run around through learning and PvP, that's like two people and me doing that. And what's chat going to say? I want to go get this weapon. Well, oh my god. That totally changed. That's totally different than what we're doing. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm just saying I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out the best rules to make for this. Right now, the tongue is what I want. That quick attack is pretty good. Just putting down poopies. That's not too bad. Down! I got greedy. I almost had him, though. I almost had him. You're not going to vote. Beat next boss with just fists only. Thank you, Jeff. That would be a great way to end the stream. You understand what I'm saying, though, guys, right? I don't know the best way to do this. I don't know. This I'm having fun doing, to be honest, because I'm actually want to kill this guy because I just almost had him. A little more aggression. Come on. Why would it? It's two-handed. I did something wrong. I did that wrong. Here comes these. Ah! Got him. Got him. Got him with the jumper. Lucky. 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 Got him. You better heal. Too far away! Dude, that is so not fair. That is so not fear, and I get the frostbite on me. I'm trying to roll away. Why can't... Oh, I don't know stam. No stam. To manage my stam better, guys. That's the truth. In this fight. Oh, no! I ate that last one! I'm dead. Got him. I might have to be going for 2 attacks. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, he got lucky. He got so lucky. Got him. Now we got our dirty finger. 30 people watching, 6 likes. Yeah, man, if we get some likes, that'd be great, man. Subs, look for some subs. Guys, I got a lot of subs yesterday because of the reels, guys. The shorts help, man. The shorts help, guys. Yeah. Thank you. So, yeah. See, yeah, what I think I need to do, what I should have done there was, we said Academy, and then someone said, go get the Sombers. And I said, okay, I'm going to go get the Sombers first. And then we got into the running around PvP shenanigans. It's like, no, I think I got to stay with that. Do you know what I'm saying, Trey? And Drew, and you guys understand, I'm sure. That's the move. But we did go on the side mission. We got the dirty finger. The Somber 3 is in the Academy. Will I ever be able to scroll back up to that? Let's see how good YouTube chat is. It was a pasted comment. Somber 3 looted on a monolith in Rylacarea Academy. It can be found... we were going to go talk to What's-His-Face and get it. Well, you'll see a large rotating lift protected by a monolith guardian. Okay, so I think I know where that place is. We got to go there anyway. Run past the guardian, grab it, and then run? Is that a thing? That guy's like a little mini boss, right? We are like 12 likes now. We can do everything at the same time. So, guys, I can't even see the likes. Oh, I see the likes. Yay! I know where the likes are now. Thank you guys for the likes, man. Appreciate it so much. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. This is chat picks, and I have never really done chat picks before. So I'm trying to get everybody involved. I think... What did I do? Yeah, that's the gate. Right. I can jump down and run and get the dragon thing for the door, right? So you're saying co-op the Academy. There we go. That's perfect. And now that I got the dirty finger, now that I got the dirty finger, or the dirty tongue. Ooh, it's a dirty tongue, folks. Let me go grab the key. And if you guys want to meet me at this Grace, then we'll do Academy together. That would be really nice, actually. Didn't die, so that was good. There's Sombers around here somewhere, too, isn't there? Is this where I go? Straight across? Is there loot over there? This looks like loot, guys. Guys, I'm poor. I'm trying to stay on task, guys. But loot... I knew that was going to be a smithing stone. I freaking knew it. Where's the... I think I'm at the wrong spot. I think I have to go... Oh, now the flowers are mad at me, so yeah, it's on the other side of this stuff, right? I'm heading south. Nope. It's this way. There's a Grace over here, right? And there's the dragon. Looking forward to this so much. Yeah, man, it's going to be great, Drew. The PvP with this weapon, guys, like... I mean, I feel neutered. Why do I feel like it's supposed to be over there, but it's going to be over here? I'm in the wrong spot, guys. 1000%. Right? Because directly behind me that's the Rose Church Island. Lord of Blood unlocked. Okay, let me see. I think it's around this way. Something tells me... I'll see either the Grace or the Dragon. Ooh, I think there's a dragon over in that Malark over. There's my Grace. Now I know where the dragon is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I just gave the maidenless guy the finger. I would, man. I would. Okay. I'm going to run through, grab the key, and all of the loot, because to be honest, I don't know which one's the key. Because I'm not a good Souls player. I don't remember every detail, guys. I don't remember every detail. I think I can get in and out of there, right? Pretty squishy, guys. Pretty squishy. Here we go. Got the key. What? More loot? I didn't plan on exiting this way. His wing got in my way, guys. They give you... I love the freaking LOS they give you, bro. He's like mad, but I never really attacked him. So like he doesn't seem like too awfully mad. Okay, as soon as I can get out of aggro from him. Is there a Grace over here? Should I grab it? I think I should. Do I already have it? I might. It's a Grace right here, right? Come on. There it is. I see it. Okay, I'm going to grab this Grace just in case when I got to go to the 4 French fries, we can port here. Then I'm going to port to the gate, summon the guys, and we're going to do Academy. What is this LOS you speak of? Those rocks, man. I could line of sight the freaking dragon. Like, just go right around. If he was going to shoot anything at me or something, it wasn't going to get me. South Ryalucaria Gate, folks. This is it. Guys, I wanted to post a short today so bad. And I haven't been getting enough good footage lately. Or I have, but I haven't been marking it. And because of this... Oh, I'll buy the Grace maybe or something. Do we have to do this in a certain spot, guys? Let's see. You didn't know the acronym LOS is line of sight, man. It's a first person shooter thing, very much so. World of Warcraft, gaming, man. LOS line of sight, baby. Yep, you love to see it, folks. Said Mex. Cool. We had a couple people coming in on Twitch and Kick. I wish I could see the X chat, folks. I guess if someone went on X and type something, I think it would come up on this other. Go through the seal next. Okay, see. Okay, yeah. Because even if we could summon here, which can we? You would still have to be like, you would disappear when we hit the fog wall, right? Yeah. I'm curious. So this I can do with the Grace, right? I summoned Cat here one time. We got invaded. I felt like a YouTube video. You didn't put 2 and 2 together. Right. Love it. Dirty finger going down. Is there like a search? Charlie. Sardo. At. No, I think that's my son, I think. Yeah. No, I'm doing that wrong. I think it's at Sardo Gaming or something, right? What is my Twitter, guys? Karen Cut cracks me up. Dude, she's killing it, bro. Oh, I see 2 dirty fingers, folks. We got guys. I love you bringing the sleep build too. What is my Twitter, man? We can't even type exclamation point links. So Jeff, is it Charlie's Fist only for a red dog or all 3 of us? That would be freaking hilarious, man. I mean, I would try it. I would try it, but it wouldn't be pretty. Oh, sorry. Okay, we got him in. Hey! Wait, we gotta wait for Trey. So we can give him a couple of hays, too. We'll greet him. We'll greet him. Well, it should my own Twitter should be able to tell me, right? Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong Twitter. On my phone, it made a different Twitter on my phone. You said fists only. Okay, I'll try it, man. Renala is immune to sleep, and I killed most in 2 hits. He's not even here anymore.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
But I think he was talking about next boss, me. I mean, yeah, you know what? That's what he said, so I'll do it. I don't care.
Hey!
It'll be kind of fun to give it a shot.
Hey!
Okay. Jeff Connolly, are you still here, my brother? Oh my god, they're so much stronger than me. Okay. Going forward. Drew's, oh yeah. I love the way people have to skip past the heart in the chat. I feel like my heart is gone, but there's still the black circle is still there. I wonder if it's transparent. That guy didn't make it, folks. Isn't there loot back here? Hey, Somber 3. I'll go upgrade my weapon, but it doesn't matter because I can't use it. Well, he said next boss, right? Next boss. Thank you. Thank you, Drew. Next boss. Then I'll go upgrade my weapon, guys. The Somber 3 we just acquired. He didn't make it, folks. There's loot over here, isn't there? Dried liver. Where's Trey? Is Trey falling behind? Or is he ahead? I'm going for loot. Foulfoot, whatevs. I never go this way. I'm just going for loot. This is a loot run because I got people with me, I figure. If poop hits fan, things could work out. Loot over here. Like I never get. There's an ash back here. Is this ash like a cool ash? I kind of want it. Well, I died. Fits only next boss, Charlie. Right. So that'll be me. So, guys, next boss, which is going to be Orange Dog. I will be fists only. I left a few K runes on the floor. I'm going to go back and get them because I want that ash. Do you guys know what that ash is? Can you guys... I can summon you in here, right? Or no? Oh, but you don't have the grace, huh? So we got to go back? Let's go back to the gate. And we'll maybe stay together and not die or something. There's an ash down there around the corner, guys. What is it? I don't think I've ever gone down there before. No. Yeah, but then you gotta run the whole way. I mean, I guess it's easy enough to run, right? Spectral Lance, Ash. Okay. So we'll do it there then, Drew. Drew's running. Church from the Cuckoo, from the Cuckoo's Nest. Okay, got you. That's where I am, brother. Church of a Cuckoo. I'm not taking my weapon off and barefist until a boss, folks. That's the deal. The deal is next boss, I got to take my freaking hands off. You just beat Orange Dog. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Coolio. What's with the artwork? They're zoning in, folks. Okay, I won't die this time. Well, I mean, I'll try not to die this time. This is NG5 on this character. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. You just look like a low-level character. Get the stag. I like that, Drew. Drew put to sleep on that fool. Love it. Don't forget. Oh, don't forget. Thank you. Dirty tongue going down. Lure invaders, folks. The invaders have been lured. Is Trey already ahead of me? He is. He's way up here clearing. Love it. Love to see it, folks. Okay, so you guys want to kill this boss for the, It's not actually a boss, so this wouldn't be the barehanded one. Barehanded, for me, is going to end up being Doggy Dog. I took care of it. And that's the somber right up there. There's a 3 good. Now we got 2 3s. So that would be plenty of 3s, folks. One thing about me, plenty of somber 3s. Hey, everyone made the jump. You love to see it, folks. You guys like my You guys like my Karen haircut? I love it. It is very good. It is made of wood. Grabbing the Grace. Forgot. Is this loot in here worth getting, guys? Smithing Stone 4. We're going to use this weapon for a long time, but somber weapons actually are endgame weapons anyway, right? This is just a really powerful early game, said Billy. They are clearing the rooms, folks. You love to see it. Take a little bit of damn. This lady's shooting books. There we go. Give me my free loot. There's probably another scroll. Ritual pot. Cool, I'll take it. Any loot for me? I'll take that too. 5k runes. We'll get a level if we don't die on the dog and can't get our runes back. I took out mine, folks. Whoa. Dude, their face is funny when you whack them. I never realized how funny it was. Okay. I thought I had a heal. All right. I guess I'm going to burn a heal. And I'm bare-fisted. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Equipment. Wait. Remove. Now I'm bare-fisted. Let's go. I think I got the killing blow. Probably not, but... Hey! Hey! There we go. You get to sleep in there. Nice. Okay, guys. Now I get to put my freaking weapon back on, so that'll be good. And... equipment. Here. That. Cool. And then... we are back to walking around, folks. Grab the loot, grab this, and levels, guys. Redo the dirty tongue after summoning us again, please. I will. Cool. I gotta spend some runes, guys. I gotta spend some runes, level up. Vig's is 16. I don't think I'm too squishy. I feel like I'm a little bit. I feel like I want to start hitting a little bit harder, guys. So strength and dex. We got 2 levels. I'm thinking one of each. Doing it. That I think is what you guys would say. Although I'm not for the talent points. I'm listening to chat, but I can't wait for every spec because there's too many things to consider. That takes a second. Oh wait, outside the door, right? Where are you guys gonna? Oh, right in the hallway. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. All right, guys. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. Chat has completely taken over the stream, folks. And we are... I've got a Death's Poker. I cheesed the Deathrite Bird at low level. I did. And Kalid. And then we got it up... Oh, wait. Man, I wanted to level it up. Next fight. I gotta remember to level it up. And now we are, Joe H said go to Academy, and I said okay, can we get Sombers first? He said yes, but we can never get Somber 3 here anyway. And now we are going to la. Oh, I gotta put the dirty finger down. I'll put it down. You told me to put it down after the summons and I forgot. I'll do it right now. Oh, redo it. Okay. Stop luring invaders. To get a fresh, dirty tongue. Right? Okay. This guy's so much stronger than me. Oh, he's getting surrounded, guys. Yeah, poor guy. He never had a chance. There we go. Renalala, I think it's going to be fun. Ooh, I got runes for that, guys. Exactly 3K. Yeah, we haven't had an invader in a minute, man. We haven't had a nasty invader in a minute. Topping off on that. I'm going to save my flask, I think. Right, guys? For, at least before Renala drops. Where? I ran right past her. I'm gonna have Renala down before they even get here, folks. I killed 3. What? Oh, is it because it's the NG Plus or something? She ain't taking much damn, bro. I'm out of here. I just wasted my last mana pot, so that'll be great. So you gotta break 4 bobblehead. Okay. I see one. That was pretty good. Make strength a priority, though. Okay. This poker's quality in weapon strength versus dex, but good to level both. Priority, though. Okay. Yeah, I've got the strength like one above the dex, so maybe next point I'll keep the strength a little bit ahead of the dex. Yeah, I'm way too freaking low level for this right now. I mean, if I didn't just spam attack her, you know, might have had it, right? Because these guys are going to melt her. So that's okay. I just have to stay alive. Back to the hall. Oh, wait. Damn it, my runes are gone. I wanted to level my freaking, my whip. I got to redo this. Let us get aggro. Yeah, it's a pretty good move, but, you know, I'm here to have fun. It's like, I want to play. Right now, I just want my runes back, guys. That's really what I really want. I do need to stay alive. I mean, because, see, I whacked her hard. And then I went for another attack. And she's put that spell on me, and I couldn't dodge it. Calling the big dogs. He-Man. Here comes Drew. Cool. There you go. Oh, is there a sacred tier over here or something, guys? I want to hear more requests from chat. Guys, isn't there a Drew, come with me over here. I'm going to have to kill some stuff. Isn't there a tree back here in the corner? For a seed or something? I just don't want to. I don't want to go over here and die and have to resummon you guys. I have to have my safety net, guys. I still to this day. Well, usually it's that's it. Hey man, for this character, that's huge. Gold and seeds still matter for this character. I'm gonna grab this loot too, and then jump off. She's up. Wow. Yeah, I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. I brought the elevator back down for us. Nice. Okay, wait. It's very thoughtful. There was a golden seed I wanted to grab. I got it now. Okay, guys. Same thing. Why did I have to kill 4? I swear I had to break 4 bobbleheads.
Hey!
Dude, I love the Karen cut. The Karen cut is sick, bro. Popping it. All right. Oh, wait. I got to put the dirty finger down again.
Hey!
All right. We're not getting a lot of, I'm not going to buff anything right here. So thoughtful, Trey. Yeah, it's nice, huh? I thought it was nice of him. Why do you kill all the girls? The way I always understood this, the more girls you leave up, I thought the more girls you leave up, the easier it is. Because then they might be in the middle. You know what I'm saying? It's like you make it harder by killing all the girls. That's what I thought. I don't freaking... Or make it longer. I knew that was going to happen. I don't see her. We got to hide her. Did you guys get her? How could all three of us not find it? You know why? Because you killed all the ones in the middle of the room. And now, I think I see her. She's on the other side of the world. Yeah, you see her, Trey? Okay. Sorry, I'm working, so doing more listening. Can't vote much. That's cool, Caleb. Billy, man, maybe that'll be the blessing for Shadow of the Erdtree crossplay. I mean, that's way too much to ask, right? But that would be really freaking cool. That'd be really cool.
Have no fear. I will hold thee.
This freaks me out because I don't know where she is. She dead already? Dude, that was a good move because she was fixing to pop a freaking a Comet Azure, and I don't know if I would have survived. I'm not trying to put too much input into the to give each other a chance, right? I feel like picking the weapon was a pretty big one. Yeah, that was a pretty big one, Billy. That was a pretty big one. That would be freaking awesome. Yeah, if they put crossplay.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not.
Books and lights
Out say
aplenty?
or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
All right, I'm going to talk to the Grace now. I think you talked enough for Nala. La, 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 la. Can we do my Renala? Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do your Renala. I think I'm going to bring in another character for it, though. And I'm going to play this. I'm going to do this later. But let's do it. Let's do it, man, because I want to. Let me see. Yeah, if we're going to do yours, which Grace do we go to? Hallway. Hallway before the dog, right? Yeah. It is, the name of this stream is Chat Picks, which I feel like Chat Picks is over now. And now this is going to be a multiplayer, because that's exactly what I titled it. Because I knew I was going to do some Chat Picks, and then I knew we were going to do some multiplayer. And so that's perfect. Claudia 1850 is only level 127. She's Morningstar. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm going there. Going Morningstar, folks. Debate Parlor. Good. I'm going Morningstar. Oh, yeah. Wait, Debate Parlor. Okay. Oh, man. Look at this, too, guys. If you guys, later on, if you guys want to do a Halleck Tree song. I'm at the portal. I already did the freaking, I already did the liturgical town. So I could just zone in and we can sing Halleck Tree. That's always fun. G. Debate Parlor. Looking. It's right here. Where's it, Debate? How do you find that? Debate Parlor. There we go. I don't know. If they could just crossover between PC and PlayStation with that Xbox being in the ring. I think they are holdouts to that type of stuff. Is that true? Is that true? We got a bleeder, says Billy. Yeah. Come in here. Put down my finger for Drew's la. And I actually get to do some damn. It's going to be fun. Used to have Millennia and Radagon on my run. Yeah, we got we all have Radagon, don't we? Drew, do you have a Radagon? To be honest, I kind of thought we would end up doing that for the that's probably what I should have done, which is kept doing that, what I was doing, and then when we're ready to go do, we need to plan. I need to plan this better, guys. So forgive me if I'm all over the place. All right? But I'm the streamer, and I have to not only play to what I want and what a few people want, but I've got to make a show. But that's on me. That's on me. That's not on you. So what I need to do is say, like, okay, this night of the week, what's your best night, Drew? Your best night, or what nights are best for you to do some of the multiplayer stuff, right? And then plan that, and then plan it on that night. And then but you're not responsible to be there. If you can't make it, I do something else, right? But when I want to do like a certain thing, I have to be able to deliver that in the video. You know what I'm saying? I have Melania on my max character and my new character, Trey. I think we all three still have Radagons because we all did. Yeah, you guys want to do Radagons after this? Oh, geez, with the itch. All nights are good. 9 to 11. Right. Would love to do Radagons. Well, let's knock out this Renala, and if you guys want to do some Radagons, that'd be freaking fun, man. I am down. I'm down for Radagons. And it's silly to say Radagon and Elden Beast are anything close to being easy, but I'll tell you, I feel. Oh, I didn't get this loot on my playthrough. I forgot to grab it, man. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, the golden seed you don't need, right? A huge black ball coming through, folks. Coming through like a boss. What bust? Oh, I got Blood Flame Blade on this. That sounds like fun. I was switching my I was switching my weapons and I came off the edge, man. Where do you want to summon me? At Renala. Okay, I can't get on my horse. Oh, that's kind of cool though, because now I get that loot that I missed. Hey! Good things happen to those who good things. Wait. Isn't there loot? Wasn't there loot right here? I didn't get that loot. Huh, whatever. Let me... Oh, wait. Do I have the grace? I can run out, right? That ball dropped a lot faster than it should have. Honestly, Billy, yeah, I'll tell you. I felt very comfortable where I was, and I did not think I was going to die. You know what I mean? If anyone is watching on X, man, if you have a chat, just type anything. I would love to freaking see it. I think it'd be hilarious to get a chat from X, from Twitter. Billy says not the same playthrough. Trey says I did. You did? You did what? You did you leave a message on I'm scrolling up. I don't see any message. I think he's answering something else. I did something else. I just think it'd be hilarious. If we get my platinum tonight, that would be awesome, and I'll make my new build. You said here, right? I got a bad feeling about this. Did I get invaded? Did I get invaded? Okay, failed to join session. I don't know, man. If it's going to start doing this again. Am I summoning at the right place? Am I summoning at the right place? Yeah. I re-hit it. I re-hit it. Try again. I thought I got invaded. I'm like, why is this not working? Comedy Zero has been fun, but I think some are getting tired of seeing it. You know what, man? When we got 3 people, but you know, the lightning doesn't always one-shot everything, but it's still pretty freaking cheesy. It's a lot of damn. It's a lot of damn. You know what I mean?
Hey!
Hey! Let me get my hey. Hey! There you go, buddy. I'm all buffed up and ready to go, folks. You're at the right place. Yeah, that comrade sure came in handy, man. Because she was fixing to kill me. Oh, that'd be awesome. Get her! Oh, we almost had her, guys. We almost had her! I wanted her bad. I wanted her... Whoa. I wanted her worse than I should have, guys. I see it. I'm having trouble buffing. That sucks. I'm like, I'm gonna need stamina to dodge some of this stuff. Ah! Wow. She's trying to delete me, folks. Get her, guys! It's truce! Put her away! They got this. They got this. They got this. I hope they get it. I hope they get it before it fades. Get her! Oh, more shot! They got her. They got her. I'll never get tired of seeing commenters personally, but I'm also a wielder. The grand wheel of cheese. Tell me you guys got it. Tell me you guys got it. I need to get the words. I need to get the good words, folks. First thing. Good. Oh, we died. Did I pick up my runes? I don't think I did. I think I had some too. That really, really sucks. Oh wait, I'm coming back to level up, but that's dumb. Okay, so you guys want to go to the Elden Beast characters, right? That would be that's gonna be fun, guys. Guys, I literally thought about making a video of the 3 of us doing our 3 Godfreys, and I probably will. And then I'm probably going to also make one of this too. I think that'd be fun. Okay, so let me get out of here. System. Quick game. Yes. And we're going to the big level 450 character, folks. He is the lightning cheeser. He's not going to help in this fight that much. Yeah, that would be cool, huh? I'm sure I have a blasphemous blade, and I'm gonna look at my stats, and I might just put it on. Load game. I might just put on the BB. You know what I'm saying? Because I think I don't know. Well, I gotta look at my character. I gotta look at him. Yeah, but we can do your Radagon for sure. Let me look at my stats. 99 strength and 99 faith. So I can 1,000,000,000% rock a blasphemous blade. The question is, can we rock 2? And at this level, I bet we can. Let's see. Yep. There we go, guys. This is us. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, we put our fingers down up here, huh? There. Yeah, hype for my platinum. Cool. You used to be able to use Smoke Shackle 3 times outside his fog wall. Yeah, Billy, I've done it. I think I've cheese smoked twice that way. I think I've cheesed him twice that way. Oh, this is going to be fun blasphemous blading, guys. Blaspheme. Man, I should have mixed my physic. Equipment. You know what? No. Why won't it let me oh, check it. No. I don't want to get summoned yet. Don't summon me. I don't know how to stop this. E. Cancel. I'm gonna change a couple things for Radabeast. Radabeast. Because this is the end of the line, man, for this playthrough. Mix wonderful physic. Boost lightning attacks is dumb. Boost fire attacks. And then all damage negation is cool. Okay. Memorize spell. Golden Vow. Yep, this is all a bunch of malarkey, but I don't need a lot. Flame grant me strength I want to use. And I want to have up this one. Wait. Back. Remove. How do you memorize spell? Remove. Thank you. Now we got to get Lord's Divine Fortification, guys. Where is it? Oh, God. Guys, I'm going to hit you guys with this thing if you guys want it. I don't know. The Return of the King. Oh, and wait. Equipment. We have to put, yeah. I got to change my clothes for a minute, man. Forgive me, but I'm fighting Elden Beast. Holy Damage Negation. Oh. Where's skills? This one is going to be... I want the one... Where's the one that gives me less FP on skills? Although I'm not going to really need it, man. Attack power of skills. That's what I want. Okay, wait. We got that. And then... I guess I could leave that up. In this one... I think I want to put something like... enhanced charge spells and skills. Nope. I want something like... jump attacks for like Elden Beast or something. Or enhanced charge attacks. Yeah. Because I know Elden Beast now. That one I'll leave up too. We'll pretend we're gonna have plenty of health. Oh wait. How we doing on 10 and 4? That should be okay. Okay. I think I think I'm ready to put the dirty finger down, folks. Now we're having fun. Look at that. Look at my health bar, guys. Look at my freaking health bar. I just hit record in vert mode. I'm just going to let it record. I'm recording vertical mode and freaking portrait mode. Right? I mean, and landscape. Lightning to fire. What was your last one? Drew says I ended up beating it right. I got Ellen Beast with my archery spear. Black Flame Tornado only took 2 tries. Oh, so you already finished him, Drew. You already finished him. Love that about you.
Hey!
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 When he starts a puffing sequence, guys, then that's when you know poop's going to hit the fan. The puffing sequence has begun, folks. What's... Okay. Not a memory speech. Oh, I see. Nailed her. She moves so much. Wow. That she changed gears, guys. I'll tell you something, man. I got hit by an attack that I never get hit by. It's because she was coming at me, and then she switched the tray at the last second. You know what I mean? It's a trip, but it happens. It changes the whole fight. That was a good warm-up. That was a good warm-up. I liked it. It felt good. Elden Beast is going to be freaking hilarious. We got that. I put the wrong finger. I put the right finger down, right? Sorry, man. I just redid my finger because I wasn't sure. Okay. Gold Vow, boys. Do you want me to Gold Vow or no? Is it better? It's up to you. Does Gold Vow stack with Divine Fortification? Because Divine Fortification is ridiculously strong, and I can cast it on all of us. You know what I'm saying? It does. Does it stack with Flame Grant Me Strength or not with Flame Grant Me Strength? Okay, good. Then I'll do Gold Vow and Divine Fortification. And I'll try and get a Divine Fortification off before the try and run like to the boss when it dies. Okay? And then I'll try and get the a Divine Fortification off because it's freaking huge for freaking phase 2. There we go. Let's go. You can challenge the area boss now. She's so easy when there's only one person. That was a mistake. Wow. See, that hits me when she goes to him. It's weird. Ow! How? Sorry. I think I got the good one off. I got the good one off, guys. I'm going to try and get the other one off here quick, too. Okay. I did it twice. Probably going to cost me getting burned by the fire. I knew that was coming. Oh, I dodged it! Must buy stam. Want to buy stam. Dude, he is so confused about where to go. He is so confused about where to go that it's actually easier with 3. For me, so far, I feel like it is. That was a belly flop that killed me in my playthrough. But I'm getting a little greedy because I'm like, this is just okay. God, dude, this is so much easier than freaking Godfrey, man. I jumped early. Got him, man. Dude, that was awesome. Dave, best advice I can give you. In Lords of the Fallen, early game is to get access from the dude you are taught how to backstab. Just farm him until you have 2 power stance. Best weapons you will get early. Dave Joyce, what's up? I saw someone say hey to Dave Joyce. Hey!
Hey!
Thank you guys, man. That was Trey's. Okay, now we're gonna put it down for mine. Yeah. That was literally goof around mode. That was goof around mode. That was like, this is just not even a thing. Second verse, same as the first. Putting down the dirty finger, folks. That was Trey's Radagon Elden Beast. This will be my Radagon Elden Beast, folks. Back to back. Cool, thanks, Billy. I beat the first boss and found the Iron Wayfarer. I love it, man. Lords of the Fallen. Are you enjoying that game, Dave Joyce? I am in the Ranny cutscene. I don't understand. Oh, you're watching your ending. Yeah. Trey, take a second. Watch your ending, man. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. I think Rook Raider Ruby has a message for you guys.
Charlie, it's Rook Raider Ruby. Please post the link to the Chillers Real Life Meetup event on March 23 in Marble Falls, Texas. I will be attending as well, but cannot guarantee Blonde Bell Gambit, since she is a slacker.
What'd you say, guys? I wasn't really paying attention. Not a good boss. Not a good boss, guys. No, she's telling you guys to go to Charlie Starter Gaming on Facebook I put the right finger down, right? Looking for, so why is it, if Trey's in the cutscene, why is Drew not here? Where's Drew? I'm looking for Drew. Bio. Yeah, take a bio. It's a good time. So what Rook Raider Ruby was talking about is if you go to Charlie Sardo Gaming on Facebook.
Rook Raider Ruby.
This
Please
is it.
post the link to the Chillers Real Life Meetup event
I'm not going to post
on
a
March
link.
23 in Marble Falls, Texas.
A couple of weeks away.
I will be attending as well, but
She will.
cannot guarantee Blonde Bell Gambit since she is a slacker.
Yeah, I have problems with my employees, guys. They fight. They bicker and they fight. So what you're saying is you want to come, you want to go to Charlie Sardo Gaming on Facebook. Go to the top of the page. There are two things you want to check out. The live alert broadcast channel. You join it on Facebook. Every time I go live, you'll get an alert every time wherever I go live. If I exclusively start streaming on Trovo, you'll get an alert. And then the other thing you do is check out our IRL meetup. It's going to be really cool. It's in Marble Falls, Texas. You say, yeah, I'm not going to come to that. I know where it is. Go check it out. It's a pretty freaking cool place. We got some pretty cool events. And we're going to have a freaking blast. So come check it out. Come check it out. Back to the game. We got Drew in, waiting for Trey. Anyone here like Eagle Rare Perfect Bourbon? No, never heard of it, man. Age of Stars and Platinum achieved. Folks, Trey! Congratulations, man. Trey just platinumed his game, man. It's amazing, man. It's amazing. How many hours do you have, Trey? Do you know? He got it. He got it, man. He got his platinum. Wonder how many hours Trey has. Because, you know, I do this for a living, okay? I can play a lot. Sometimes off stream, you know, if I'm just like, I'm not streaming, I'm not doing anything, I'll just goof around on Elden Ring. I love this freaking game. There's so much stuff that, like, because I haven't mastered the game. Like, you could make, like, just a fresh character and go out and just see if you can kill the tree sentinel. Right? It's not easy. Looking for Trey's dirty finger. Oh, wait. Maybe this is Trey's finger. It's not gold anymore. Maybe it's platinum. Okay. Okay. Yeah, congratulations, man. Sanji, how you doing, my brother? We got the best community in the world here, folks. If you like what you see, throw us a sub on YouTube. I'd appreciate it. We are moving forward towards our conquering the YouTube universe. It's happening faster than I thought it would, which is good. But I was ready for it to take a long time, so we still got a little work to do. This character is at 231 hours. How can you tell on that character? Will it tell you in game? Or are you not on Steam? Yeah, grats, Trey. Because on my Steam, it just tells me that has to be all my players are combined, right? Hey guys, I gotta stay alive. I gotta stay alive! I just made a new vagabond today. First time trying shield. I'm digging the guard counters. That's what I'm saying, Joe. This game is so much freaking replayability, man. You could do anything. I could feel how much better I've gotten in the last 6 months. I just feel it. Should I be two-handing this for Big Dam? I knew she was going to turn away from me. So I put the fire on her butt. Why so early? I mean, I didn't get punished. Oh, no! Guys, you know what, though? With the Lord's Divine Fortification, you can tank a lot of that, man. Did she grab him? Don't die. Dude, she doubled. She doubled. That was awesome. You guys are taking a lot of damn. Here. Let me take some aggro. You guys want to heal up? Wow. You ready for the buffs? Buffs! Buffs! I think I got them off. I think I got them both off, guys. I screwed up because I always swing. Here we go. What do you want to do, man? What do you think, Drew? Should we go back for him? Should we go back for him? I've never run on that angle like that before. Should we go back for him? No man left behind. It's going to take me forever to die. It's only 800,000 runes. Look how long it takes enemies to kill me, guys. Well, that actually wasn't bad. It's only 848,000 runes, guys. We're leaving on the floor. No, because we could totally do this. This is like easy mode. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't. I want Trey there. Trey is my freshly platinumed friend. Okay, he's the new guy. He's the new guy with the platinum. Got to be past 50 to 32. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Trey is gonna take me forever to die. I know. And then I get one shotted. That was freaking funny, wasn't it? That was freaking funny. Okay, Dirty Finger going down. Preparing the buffing sequence, folks. Here we go. We got this one. If you're just getting here, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. We do this every night. Pretty much every night at 8 p.m. here on YouTube. We started over on Facebook. I'm a gaming partner there. I still have my chess there because we have such a great, solid community. The After Darkers managed to, some of them did, managed to come over here. And we're getting a foothold over here and really enjoying the YouTube experience. And looking for trays. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I like the way you hear it before you see it. 848K pocket change. That's what I'm saying, Joe. It's chump change, man. It's a third. It's a third of a level. It'll literally take me like 10 or 15 minutes to go sit there and get the rest of the runes to like get one level. That would not do really anything to me right now. This will be the last stream for Comet Azure from Trey, folks. Oh, is he threatening to bring the Comet Azure into the game, folks? Okay, here we go. Drinking. Golden Vowing. Lord's Divine Fortificationing. I feel like two-hand on Radagon and one, and then don't two-hand on Elden Beast. Am I right, guys? Here we go, guys. We're going in. The grab! You gotta back up. Dude, the Divine Fortification hardly... She hardly touches me, bro. I gotta get a little greedy right there. thought she was gonna hit me. Don't stand near me. Her AoEs could get us. Oh god. A little close. That's a lot of punishment right there, folks. I don't know if I got the golden vow off, guys. I feel pretty bad about it. That was some good damn, guys. I knew she was going to hit me, man. I knew she was going to hit me. This is mine, right? Oh, God, I'm drinking. It worked out. I got 10 health pots. I'm topping off. I'm topping off. So... because I can't die, guys. I got to be responsible, right? She's trying to do a little blocker. Who died? Dude, she gave me so much time. Oh, she would have started swiping. This is bad. Not that bad. The 3-ring circus, folks. Trey. 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 That's the money shot right there, guys. That right there is going to help with some stars. I ate a grab, guys. I ate a grab with that Lord's Divine Fortification. Okay, watch. See if I can eat the grab. See if I can eat the grab, guys. Lord's Divine Fortification. I ate the grab, guys. I ate the grab. Wish I would have drank there, but it's going to work. Come on, come on. I'm taking way too much damn. Topping off. From my freaking 20th Elden Beast. I shouldn't have got greedy, but I thought I was gonna kill it before the belly flop. But my 20th Elden Beast kill, that's when I had to learn how to do to beat the belly flop, man. Got it, guys. Got it, man. That was awesome, dude. Summon Tish. Oh, I got that. I would rather die than summon Tish. Honestly, I would rather die than summon Tish. And Joey, we just do it again. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wish I would have shown good technique. But I wanted to whack the I wanted to whack him and stop him before he belly flopped. To continue the story of my 20th Elden Beast. And whenever in video games, why do we feel like we did something when we're standing on top of something? And you want people to see, like, hey, look, I'm standing on top of this, right? You know, it's kind of like the mailbox in Orgrimmar for a long time. It just was kind of like a place for people to stand, you know? Is there any blue thing I can click on? I didn't do a lot this game, guys. So whatever ending we get is going to be the ending that we get, guys. Okay? You guys ready for the ending? Oh, wait. Is this my 21st Elden Beast? I believe it is. I believe that was number 21. Yeah, that was 21. And I finished it off myself. That was fun, man. Yeah, that was fun, dude. I wish I would have dodged the last freaking belly flop. I didn't try to because I thought he was one shot. That was a mistake. It would have been cool to be calm. And, oh, I got to talk to the hand, right? Mend the Elden Ring, guys. Is this like the first ending everybody gets? It's like the dumb ending. Charlie quit game scene for timers on each character. Quit game screen. Oh, Caleb. I know where you're talking about, where you go to like load game and it shows your characters and it will show how much hours for each. Right. If you have Steam, it'll tell you in your library. If you go to your library and you see the game listed on the play button, it'll say how many hours total. Yeah, I didn't realize that, Caleb. Very cool. This one, because he's the highest level, 450, I guarantee he's got the most. Now this guy's sporting $1.50, folks. We'll see how many runes this guy has. Because, what do you do, guys? If you're a nice round level 450, do you go farm runes for, 6, 7, 8 minutes and get one level and be level 451? It just seems to me aesthetically not pleasing. You know what I'm saying? This will be my 27th win when we get my Radagon Elden Beast. Love it, Drew. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing the whole cutscene, man. I don't need to. I don't need it. We can all see the cutscene. Let me get out of this because we got to do Drew's Elden Beast, folks. Drew's Elden Beast incoming. This is going to be freaking sick. Dude, no, I don't want to start Journey 11. No! Hey, man. Okay, wow. I feel like I'm going to get invaded right now. Everything looks so freaking so jacked up. Okay, let me get my butt back to work, folks. Dude, I'll tell you, I love this little build I just threw together. I like my physic. I like my trinkets. And my flasks are fine. And I like these blasphemous blades. This was the third time on PC, says Trey. Nice. Trey, do you like PC better? But you play controller on PC, right? Putting down the finger. Guys, we did this, was it last night? No, the night before. All three of us killed our Godfreys together. And I'll tell you something, man. On the first one, I was starting to lose faith. I'm like, this is just starting to be no fun. I mean, okay, today was really easy. I just wasn't feeling what am I doing? What can I do a lot better than I'm going to end up being able to do to make this happen? And we stuck with it, man. And then we started killing Godfreys, man. We freaking it was freaking awesome. Yeah, dude, we got some random burst of energy. Yeah, isn't that funny, Drew? If you were watch the first half an hour of Wipes, you'd be like, but then it just started coming together, man. Then we started seeing him lose more often. Then we started freaking almost getting him. Then it was like bam, bam. It was cool. It was cool. So you guys, same buffs, right? Trey, are you ready? We're burning buffs over here, buddy. Here we go. We got invaded. Good. That guy's gonna get sent back to his world, guys. I would have loved to freaking jump in the air and freaking whack 2 blasphemous blades at some freaking fool. I think that'd be funny. Those little shotgun things she does. Look at this, man. They don't do much when you got the Lord's divine favor, man. They don't. The grab! Good job on avoiding the grab. What happened? Dude, I love the aggro I'm taking here, man. I love it. That. If she would have just stayed on me, I would have never got hit by that. I need mana! She's warping! Wow. Leave alone. Dude, I'm trying to get her off you, bro. She's just coming after... She won't leave me alone. You guys gotta kill her! I'm ready to buff! Get to her! Got him off, guys. We're buffed. You don't like PC better, but it has a special place because of the stream. Oh, nice, man. Here we go, guys. I hate hearing that noise when I have no stam. Oh, it's coming from me too. Why'd he go so far away? Wow, I took a lot of damn, guys. Oh, this is not mine. This is Trey's, right? I knew that was going to hit me, man. I got to be more responsible. I'm going for big damn, guys. I'm going for too big a damn. That's all there is to it. That's a good time. Just relax. A little bit of fire. A little bit of fire never licked anybody. Okay, shoot the poopy over there. I'm running in, guys. I'm running in. I get the flank. I don't think that's coming in on me, though. Yeah, that looks like a reset. I'm hitting you. Oh, come on. Don't go away. Watch him go up in the sky and do like the world's... Good, good, good. Send me back. Yeah. That was the move. That was the move. All right. Dirty finger going down. God, I wanted to get some of these spells off my freaking... It doesn't matter. I can do it. Excellent pull, hunting me down. Dude, she was hunting you down hardcore in phase 1, man. She was, that was delete mode. Radagon sometimes will try and delete you. You know what I'm saying? Which I think is cray-cray. But if you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. We've been doing this for 3.5 years. Well, not Elden Ring. But I quit my job like 3 years ago, folks. Full-time streamer who doesn't know how to wave to his friends. Hey. Right? We're going to be doing all the downloadable content. We get the hype in us, folks. We get the freaking hype in us. I would try and say I'm going to change something, but I don't think I need to change anything. The worst thing about this is I think the 3 bodies at Elden Beast make Elden Beast easier, but the 3 bodies at Radagon make Radagon harder. Because you never know what Radagon's going to do. And if you're in one position when he's doing this, and then he turns and does it to someone else, and you roll or something, it gets weird, right? PS5 doesn't have the band, right? But right now the band doesn't have Trey. What's he doing? How come he? I think Trey, since he got platinum, I'm going to talk to Drew about this. Drew, I think Trey, since he got platinum, I think he's probably a little full of himself. And he's kind of like, feeling it right now. And so he's like, he's just kind of hanging out right now. Probably being like, letting us wait, Where'd he go? We're here, brother. We are here. We need Trey, man. We freaking threw for you, bro. There he is. We threw for you, bro. Hey! There you go. Now we get the full... This is what we call the band. Whenever we play, we call it getting the band back together. There's also another member of the band. Her name is Harlow. In-game. Let's do this! Let's buff! Let's roll! One touch bloodstain. It's my own fault for having freaking multiplayer on, but I'm telling you, it's a little bit annoying. Kat is our backup singer for No Way, man. Pat's a full share member of the band. Okay. You're not feeling all this fire I'm putting on you, girly girl? She tricked you. No! That was crazy. She did the turnaround, folks. I'm doing the typical Blasphemous Blade Radagon. I shouldn't have done that. It worked. Okay, that's not gonna work. Too early. Let's get a phase 2 and then call it. There we go. Just so you know, guys, it was a glitch. It's probably lag. It had to be lag. Ugh, got me. No, you're fine, man. You're fine, Drew. Guys, I think that was just lag. I'm gonna call that lag. This is Drew's. This is Drew's Elden Beast, folks. We did Trey's first. We did mine second. And now we're doing Drew's. Drew and Kat are the singers. Charlie is on guitar and Drew is lead vocals. It's a good band, guys. It's a good band. Okay, let me get in a spot where I can hit the 1 button. But I still like messages, guys. I really do. I like the messages. Nothing going on over here anywhere. Nope. Okay, cool. We're just waiting for Trey, so I'm checking my phone, No, it's just lag or something. It's just lag. The Elden Ring multiplayer is a blessing, and I freaking love it. But it's not perfect. It's not perfect. You know what I mean? Caleb Boyd says, okay, if I must, at Trey. I would say 100% lag, except my run is butter. Trey. I only said backup singer because it's the third person band Max and Alpha. Yeah, that's very true. That makes sense, Trey. Just try, go ahead and put the dirty finger down so we roll. Unless you already did, but it's just not popping. But I wouldn't trade it. I wouldn't trade it. I love the way that I'm kind of trapped. I feel trapped, guys. Get me out of here, Wilmot! There we go. Buffing up. Golden Vow. Now I got. What is trade teabagging? You didn't just like kill someone in PvP. It's so hard to freaking deal with her when she's not focused on you. If I could hit her with one, that'd be great. I did. Drew got eliminated, folks, and this is his playthrough, so needless to say, we're going to be resetting that one. Ugh, can't believe it. Bass is the backbone of the band. Just saying, bass is pretty important, dude. Bass is the jam, bro. I like my music, heavy drums, heavy bass, heavy vocal. Guitar's there. And then, you know, when it's time for a ripping guitar solo or something, then, you know, then you mix it up. You know what I'm saying? But if you listen to Van Halen, you can hear the rhythm guitar when David Lee Roth is singing. But the bass and the drums and the vocal are what's loud. The guitar's there. Then, when it's time for a ripping solo, you know, you make sure Eddie gets heard. Or got heard. That kind of sucked. Anyone else, you know? I was like a little bit sad when Eddie Van Halen died, man. I mean, I didn't know him, but just what a great freaking influence. Golden Bow. Lord's Divine Fortification. Two-hand. And Starlight Shard. For fun. Michael Anthony's bass slammed. Oh, and yeah, and he was so tight. Him and Alex Van Halen were so tight. Early. I didn't even see it hit the ground, guys. So no one's going to attack her? I mean, because it's probably better if I take aggro anyway. Just saying. After my Snow Witch build, guys, I like to say I'm a little bit of an aficionado of dodging some of these attacks, especially at range. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God! Is that Malchus Blade? Oh, you got grabbed! It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Can't get grabbed. Was it the animation? It was the animation for Malekith's blade, right? Keeps minimizing my game, and I have to click on the game to open it again. Do you want to restart? That's something wrong, Trey. Oh, you said you're playing on a laptop, though, too, right? I mean, even a gaming laptop. My gaming laptop plays Elden Ring. If I turn the settings down, I can stream. You know, ish. It doesn't crash, though. It's crazy to me. I did it at VidCon, man. But I know that you keep everything updated. You keep your drivers updated and stuff. And that's important, right? Guys, I love this. 0 drop frames. I'm recording my regular, what do you call it? Landscape mode for YouTube videos. Then I'm also recording in in portrait mode for reals. That's crazy. And then every once in a while, I hit another button and it records me 2 minutes back. A lot of recording, guys. Well, guys, I buy hard drives to document this. One day, I'll be able to have videos of. I mean, I already do. I have videos of everything, guys. I got everything. Drinking. Why do I like to vow first? I don't know. Oh my god. Vow. Oh wait. Oh, Trey's here. Good. LDF. Ready when you are. Starlight Shards for free mana. Laptop runs the game. The game normally runs the game on max settings, no problem. Yeah, okay. Wow! How'd she miss me? Stay close! Got her. Hayata, what are you doing over there? Now I'm like, want to take damn for you, bro. Want to take a little bit of damn for Hayata. Just keep him up, folks. Come on. Usually I'm the worst player in the room, folks. Dude, that was gnarly. I'm trying to get her off you guys, man. Who died? Everybody? No. I'm eating this. I'm eating for the team. That was early. I knew it was. I'm not going to die, though. I just started taking damn. I think, I don't know if I got Drew on that divine fortification. Give me that stand back, baby. Wow, with the stab. I mean, I drink mana. I don't know why. I just like to stand completely still. Am I allowed to walk? Belly flop? Oh, I wanted to do the belly flop right, guys. Everyone's having to like save their warming stone. Warming stone? Oh no, I should have done that. Need stam. Why'd you run the stars to me? It's like you're trying to get me killed. Dude, I got the golden poopies, man. You guys finish this. You guys are at 40%. It's a go. You guys could do this, man. You guys could do this. Oh, man. It could be Windows if it updates anytime recently. Yeah, you never know what it is, man. Sometimes it's amazing to me that computers run like they do with so many different drivers. That was BS. I got deleted. I was running from it. I stopped. I heard the noise. I stopped. I got stamina. I was running at full speed. It started just hitting me and taking my life down. And then I started to move a little bit. And yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I got it all on recorded, but I mean, it probably is just I did something wrong. You know what I mean? Did you guys don't answer? Don't answer. If they're still in, you're still in. I mean, all I've seen so far is Trey said that was BS. Because I can't see what they're doing, guys. Let's take Rook Raider Ruby and mute her, guys. Off of this
Charlie,
thing.
it's Rook Raider Ruby. Please post the link to the Chillers Real Life Meetup event on March 23 in Marble Falls, Texas. I will be attending as well, but cannot guarantee Blonde Bell Gambit, since she is a slacker.
Thank you, Rook Raider Ruby. But now I muted her, guys. So now every time we come to breaking news, guys, they haven't talked yet. Trey says, that's why I prefer console. Much more simple to keep up. Rune, just as good or better. Running just as good as better, unless you have 5 or 6 on a computer. Oh, so what happened? I'm guessing we didn't get it? 20? Yeah, much better for sure. Much better for sure. Good. Dirty Finger is down. We got this, guys. We got this. We've already done 2. We could do another one, man. John Cairns, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on, my brother? We are doing 3 Radagons / Elden Beasts tonight. We've already done 2. And now we're doing the 3rd. And we did Trey's first, and then we did mine, and now we're doing Drew's. I'll tell you what, moving is something job. I never wanted a beer so much in my life. You're moving. Are you moving right now, John? Is that what you're doing? You're moving. Moving sucks. Moving sucks, man. I mean, even when you're like moving on up, right? You still gotta like pack. You still gotta like move. You know what I mean? I spelled the word wrong to prevent any issues. Right. I got you, man. Dude, it will end. It will end. It will end. This too shall pass. We're going in. When are you going to be done? When are you going to be in? Wow. She started to charge me and she turned, guys. I swear she's looking at me and then charging at other people. See that? I would have never got hit by that if there were 3 people in a room, but that's just part of the game, guys. Part of the game, folks. And here's where I'll get hit for sure. That's the move. Just jump it. Get the Punishers off! Way too slow. Way too slow. Good to relax with some Elden viewing, though. I got the buff off, guys. I should have never done that. It's going to come from me, and I'm not going to have the... I did, though. Dude, he switched. How cool was that? How we doing? Looks like the dam is good. I'm going to go ahead and top off. I think it was a good move. I think topping off was a good move. I'm following Drew because Drew knows where it spawns. Told you! What's he doing? I'm dead. It's okay. Guys, I left you in better stead this time. Now it's not even, is that 20%? It's less. 18%. You guys got this. You guys got this. I was doing big damn. That's why she came for me, bro. I was doing big damn. So John Carey says, last couple of days, get to relax with Elden Ring, right? On the truss and furniture, all I got done yesterday, it's just a bit. It's just bits in some of my sports memorabilia, speaking big of which, if anyone wants to follow an Aussie rules team, Richmond Tigers. Dude, well, you'll be done soon, man. Good Lord, got me with the last instant grab. No. Were you guys close? Well, I mean, it's such a slow fight, right? It's only been like a minute. Okay, memorize spell. Remove. Screen dropped, so I was rolling to avoid dying while I try to get back. It's okay, man. We got this. Guys, I mean, almost every one of these attempts has been a sign that this is not hard. On the first couple attempts, I was like, Radagon was so easy, and I walked in LB, so I'm like, I'm just free rolling. I'm just running around doing stuff. Like, nothing bad's happening. You know what I mean? I got a little greedy there at the end. Of course, on my attempt, I had 10 health pots. 10 health pots, right? So that's kind of a lot. We're doing 3 Radagon Elden Beasts right now, folks. We've already done 2. We got Drew's to 40% before I died, and they got him down from there. And then we just got that last one to Drew's again to like 20% before I died. That could be the problem, guys. I'm the one that keeps dying. I'm going to stay alive. I'm going to freaking stay alive, guys. My buffing sequence just got easier. Try to pop a Starlight Shard. I love taking that first attack and letting those guys do some damn. It's so awesome. It's a bad thing to do, though. Standing next to people. Yeah, she's moving a lot, man. Tricked you. Could have grabbed me right there if you wanted to, but you didn't. I'm getting a lot of bad angles on my blasphemous blades. Oh my God! I stopped fighting because I thought she was dead. I thought she was dead, man. Hey, Trey dudes. Yeah, John Karen. Good luck with your move, my brother. Good luck with your move. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We have a wonderful community here. We play Elden Ring After Dark. I got a lot of shorts. You guys want some content? You might have seen some, man. If you're down with the cause, if you're an Elden Ring enthusiast, you probably see me in the shorts feed. I've been making stuff, man. I've been getting a few views. We're working on the channel. Things are coming along really good. And just enjoying ourselves. I play guitar, I play chess. I played guitar last night for a band. A band hires me to play guitar for them. I just go play guitar. It's a lot of fun. Really cool cats. Had a blast. I got offered gigs tonight, playing guitar tonight and tomorrow with the different band. And I actually Told him I couldn't do it. And you say, why didn't you go make money and play guitar at a bar where you could have a few drinks, go home with money? It's a cool scene, and you get to be the guitar player. You know what? I play Elden Ring after dark at 8 p.m., folks. It's my job. It's my job. I used to play a lot of music, but I don't play so much anymore because it takes time away from this. And that'll always be there. Oh, I got my Starlight Shard. That'll always be there for me, right? I'm going to pursue this. It's been going great. I make a living doing this. It's freaking awesome. But eventually, if I don't want to do this anymore, or it's not working out for whatever reason, which that's not going to happen, I get the same crud every time, folks. I'll just start playing more guitar. Yep, I would have never got hit by that in a million years. I don't like rolling left. Wow, that had teeth on it, guys. She tried to delete me. I had a pot in phase 1, guys. That's bad. That was probably a dangerous one. I never jumped those, but I thought she was going to trick me. Get over here! That's pretty good. I don't think Trey got the Lord's Divine Fortification. I went to Windows 11. I don't like really. I'm not angry about it that I did, but I would have been fine with Windows 10. I don't know what any mana for. Oh, that's the greatest attack ever. Oh, I don't know. Deleted. Take us out, unless you got to go. If you get to a point where you run out of time, Drew, and we got to kill this thing, just let me know, okay? But I'm gaming right now, dude. Saturday night for me. Saturday freaking night for me, brothers. We can get a little game time, and you and Trey had your chances to finish him off, although I feel like the man's being left behind. You know what I'm saying? I got out of there in time, folks. I'm always so proud of myself because that's the attack I always screw up. And the smash, I screw up too. She's belly flopping on. Drink. Get your stam. Where's my stam? Topping off. I could have tanked those anyway, I bet, folks. I missed. Oh my god. Okay. Does that really do damage? Oh, that was good to see. I'm all out of health pots, man. Running the way he runs. Oh my god, I'm running into the fire. I run into the fire. I missed! He's dead. It won't let me freaking do anything. It wouldn't let me do anything, man. He cheesed me for no reason. I was just trying to heal. How in the hell? Oh, well, hey, at least I didn't die that time, guys. Right? Yeah, how about you guys? I'm on win 11, man. I'm on win 11. I'll tell you this, if you would have had the divine fortification, I think we're so lucky too because he did a grab when we weren't near him. And I'm like, that's awesome because he just burnt. Like, I mean, I don't know if he can, how often he can spam the grab, right? But I love to see him do a grab and not catch anybody. I think that's a good thing, right? Guys, it's that time of the night, folks. I'm gonna make myself a quick little put a little ice in the cup. Give me 1 second. Welcome to the Trooper Chair. Wait, that's Lurker Love. Absolutely love to see the band is back together. I gotta get the phones on, guys, because we're gaming tonight. We're get invaded? What's he? Is Mana free or something? Is there someone over here? A hallway is a really bad place to be stuck with the blasphemous blade. You know what I'm saying? It's a really bad place, guys. You don't want to be stuck in the freaking hallway. You guys want to reset or you guys want to just go? You guys, you know, it's... If you guys want to reset, it's okay. Oh, I wanted a Starlight Shard. I could see upgrading and not doing a fresh install from the formatted drive could cause a problem. Also, no, Windows 11 is like it's Windows 10 with the facelift. It's not a new thing. Yeah, it's just not. Okay, well. Okay, that's okay. Big damn. I love that we were all looking at her. If that came at me, I would just dodge it. The grab. Oh my God, leave him alone! She's trying to delete him. She got him? Yeah. You're still on 10. Yeah, Windows 11 is not like an entirely different operating system. It's almost just like options. It's almost like a DLC. You know what I'm saying? I mean, well, I mean, I don't know. What I understand about it I'm like that guy that has kind of been into computers for a long time, and the people that aren't in computers, I know way more about them. And people that work for, I work in IT, and I know way more than them. And then there's people like programmers that would just tell me, like specialists. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, no, Charlie, no, it's not. It's a totally different or whatever. You know what I mean? The way I understand it is, it's just like a facelift, man. It's almost like mods. It's mods for Windows 10. That's what I think. So is Windows. It's the same. It's Windows 10 with a few options, I think. A fresh install of Windows takes a very long time to install. Windows 11, it pre-downloads it, and it's like, do you want Windows 11? You're like, yeah. And they're like, okay, you're in Windows 11 now. Watch a video. Watch a video. I think it's Windows 10 with like some extra malarkey on it. I really, really honestly do. Oh, guys, I made iced coffee. Stay up tonight. Cheers. Pretty good. I'm super skeptical of these things. Windows 11 was the easiest choice. Yeah, I think it's fine. I haven't done it on my laptop. I did it on this computer. I'm like, no, I'm not going to do it on my laptop because I don't really care. It doesn't seem to, what's the difference? To me in my life, I don't. Starlight Shard. Ooh, I'm fully buffed, guys. I'm ready to go, and I'm gaining mana as we speak. I don't really care about extra stuff. Just want, I wanted to run. I would look that up and say, what runs better for gaming and is smoother, Windows 10 or Win 11? I have no idea, but I would bet it's Win 11. She's chasing me. Why? She threw it at him. That actually. I always miss those, but I got Lord's Divine Favor, so it doesn't really matter. I feel like Trey's. I never do that, but I feel like I have to. That one I can roll because I know she's looking at me. If she's not looking at me, I feel like I have to jump. Punish! Got them both off, guys. I got them both off. That's awesome. We are buffed. Did I put the jump attack on? There's my stam. I knew it. Health pots, man. What a joke. Guys, it's like I sit there and wait till the last second. Oh, I should have put the stam regen on, guys. Right? The turtle. Why is this? Who's ever seen that before? Who's ever seen his chest have a big red hole in it? I think I have so much stuff I can do this. I could. Follow Drew. Follow Drew. He's going to take us right to the dragon, guys. He knows which way to run for it to spawn right in front of you. Or close. Okay, that hurt. You see how I topped off? Because if those freaking things come to get me, I'm dead. Good luck. I wish I could get them off you, brother. They're getting him, guys. You still up? I got a health pot. See how Drew's so much closer to him? Because Drew knew where it was going to be. Why is this so hard? Just let go, let God have fun. Because that's what I did every time we killed it. You know what I'm saying? Check your equipment. Are you guys using are you guys like too good to use the Hydrate Talisman, or you guys use that, right? This one, right, guys, I'm making a huge improvement. And it's going to be the turtle. I'm putting on the turtle, guys, instead of the ritual sword talisman. I get one-shotted by a sword if I get hit. That's pretty bad. We are Elden Ring, folks. Check your fundamentals, guys. Check your gear. Maybe you've got the sacred scorpion thing on it. You're taking too much damage. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? I had to do that, guys. On my last playthrough, on my NG8, NG9, NG8, whatever it was, I had to take off the magic scorpion charm to stay alive. You know what I mean? I just had a longer, harder phase 1. Didn't even use that in phase 2. Try and get some, I'm saying all this like I'm freaking teaching you guys. It's like, why is it so hard? I'm like, I don't know. Fact is, you know better than I do. But I'm just trying to bring you back down to the ground and say, you guys got this, man. Oh, Julio says, well, Windows 11 is going to have a longer wingspan than Windows 10 at this point. You must be able to run it for a while, but eventually you're going to have to hit the point your newer games won't run because you need what's newer version of Windows. It's like your console. Yeah, I just like I said, I just feel like Windows 11 is not, it's not like Windows Vista to Windows XP, right? It's not, like those were like completely different things. You know what I mean? This, I think, 11, they had it pre-downloaded on my computer, something that big, an entire operating system. When you install Windows on a new computer, it takes a long time. You just, okay, I swear I clicked something and they're like, okay, you have Windows 11 now. Maybe I had to restart. Maybe they installed something, it took freaking like a minute and a half. That's not a whole new operating system, guys. It's just a facelift. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe. That's what I believe. And you know what? I'm going to look into it because I'm curious. I'm curious to see if I'm just freaking clueless over here or what. Going about. I just took some of my PvP spells out to gain 4% more damage. 4% more damage. Wasn't using them in a fight. Big advocate for Windows 11. Just saying. Yeah, Drew likes it. Yeah. I use it. That freaking attack is the dumbest attack. Oh, God. She's going to hit me. I just knew I could get one off, right? I thought she was doing the grounder. I'm going for 2. Too far! Now she's in the air. Guys, the fire's working. No! Why would I do 2? You know, you would think you could punish a grab. Got it, guys. That was good. I learned to start building up my stam. Dude, my stam is going to be freaking big damn, guys. Because I can freaking go way more hard. Build up my stam. Not coming from me. Okay, it did come from me. So I'm running right into my old nemesis and still getting hit by the freaking, by the belly flop. Why is his heart red? I beat the belly flop. I beat the belly flop. Am I supposed to zigzag? Am I supposed to zigzag? You guys got her, man. That's 25%. Trey's a little on the range, but I think he might be hitting her with some of that. Yeah, that was pretty freaking cool. That was pretty cool. Guys, I died first. I've been dying first a lot, man, actually. I mean, okay, we've had a few, the last couple where they might have died first, but then I had like, it's kind of been a little bit. If we looked at every one of the attempts on Drew's, I died toward the end of Elden Beast. More than anyone else. Right? Gotta be honest, guys. That attack, what do you do on that attack? What do you do on that attack? I'm freaking speechless over here, man. I hope they get this, man. I hope they get this. They're dialed in. They're getting dialed in, man. Radagon was freaking good. I'm gonna equip a heal. I'm gonna equip a heal. All these Radagon fights in Elden Beast battles, and no one voice break. Dang. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna equip a heal, man. Memorize spell. Dang. Where's it gonna be? Wait. Okay, heal. Urgent heal. Urge heal. I almost feel like I don't want to bother with the group heal because we're never going to be together for a group heal. I'm going to do it, though. I'm going to do it. We'll have to touch some grass, says Joe H. Going to the bar to meet some buddies. Good luck. Man, dude, go close it down, brother. Have a blast. Have a blast, Joe H. And be safe, my friend. Community is real, folks. Yeah, Julio said eventually you're going to hit a point newer games won't run because you need what's in newer version of Windows. It's like your console. I'm of the motto, if it ain't broke, I ain't risking breaking it. And if it's working, right. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think Windows 11 is not like a whole new Windows. It's a facelift for Windows 10. It is Windows 10. It's just got stuff added to it. That's what I think. That's what I think. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. You may be wrong. I may be crazy. The Starlight Shards, folks. We got this. We got this now, folks. This is going to be magical. Okay. Why? Because she was shooting a tray, that's why. Dude, there was some damn there. Some damn was done there. She's less 50%. I love that. Oh, no! That's because it's aiming the wrong way. Yep, yep. That one right there is just a win for Radagon. Because everyone can beat that every time. But when it's in a three-ring circus, I literally looked at my keyboard because I was horrified I was missing my freaking Get close for the buffs! Sorry. I said get close, and I screwed up. Give it! There we go. I got it off. I mean, I think I got it off. Did I get it off? Can you guys tell if you have Divine Fortification on right now? The fire's in the front, Hayata. No! What did I drink? I drink mana? Oh, I know why the red's on it. I know why the red is on his bate, guys. Follow Drew. He knows where to go. Oh, I rolled it too. I saw the hand slam coming and I rolled it. I swear I did. Yeah, I freaking I just lost my freaking thread there, man. The red is my deep. Yeah, okay. And it stays on all that time? I'm sorry, Drew. Drew, you could be a boss and just finish it. Oh, God, I feel so bad, man. I don't know. Something happens. You may be right. I may be crazy. I got my dirty finger down, folks. That's all I can do. It's all I can do. I feel like I'm doing pretty good on the buffs. I think I'm going to Lord Divine Fortification first. Yeah, Trey, you know what? You died first that last pull. I died first the one before that. It's like, and when Drew dies, it's over because he dies. And he's died. So no. I don't think anyone here is a weak link or anything. I think I'm probably doing pretty good damn in phase 1 with the fire, right? And I've got the fire in my flask. I don't have any fire trinkets on, but it's good. It's good damn. And then the wax, the wax on the freaking. I mean, maybe I should pull out the Malekith's blade, man. That's how I kill the freaking thing. I just don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen in the phase 1. The phase 1 damage. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like for instance, we're doing Millennia the other night. My astrologer was just not doing. He was just not doing his share of damage. I just had to admit it, right? It was pretty obvious, folks. And so we made a change. Let's do this. It's nice to chill with the beer and with the beer. My word, good for you, man. You've been working hard, huh? To the floor. I love when she does that. It gives him so much time to do stuff. It gives him so much time for activities. I take those on purpose sometimes, guys. Those are not bad attacks. Not with the Erd Tree's favor up. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I took some damage, but it's not like Millennia. It's not like she healed. You just got to jump these. Sorry, but the way she moves. The big punishes! Yeah, I roll into that because you don't know where she's going. It's so horrible. Okay, here we go. You guys want to sit here? I gotta heal. Come to the heal. I made it. And I saved a pot. I got to heal back there, I guess. What happened to Trey? Oh my god, Trey's here. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Of course I need to be better at the game. I need to not get distracted. I thought Trey was dead. I didn't give up and die because I thought Trey was dead. But I thought Trey was dead because his nameplate disappears. I know. Everyone's like, yeah, that's Elden Ring, Charlie. Get over it. It's like, it is. Would Drew say, try Azure Trey? That's a sad part. I have been trying to set that up in phase 2. You got one up, but it was really far away. Right? Yeah, you got one up, but it was really far away. And I think it was tickling him. If you guys are still in, man, I hope you kill it. I really, really do. Breaking news, folks. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. We have already killed... We killed the first Elden Beast, I think, really quick. Second attempt. That was Trey's. Then we did mine, and it was like first or second attempt, I think. Maybe third. And then we've probably on attempt 12 through 15 or something. 10 through 15. And this one is just different. Something changed. Something changed. We're having fun. You see the guitars in the back? I play guitar. I turned down a gig tonight. Because I did a gig last night, which means I couldn't stream after dark here on YouTube. And so someone called me with gigs for today and tomorrow, and I'm like, no, because this really is my passion. It's what I do for a living. I could play music for a living. I've done that before for many years. And, you know, I might do that again later in life. You know, when I'm 56, right? When I'm like 70 or something, I might be the world's top streamer by then. If not, I'll just play guitar. That'd be cool. I've been trying to set that up. Oh, they're still, guys, they haven't talked in chat yet, guys. They haven't talked in chat yet. They're not talking in chat. I can't believe the grab attack. It gets me every time I do my Ash attack, and it gets me. Is the Ash supposed to save you? I landed Azure that time, but Drew was grabbed. Ah, okay, well, guys. Drew boss. Yeah, right. You know what? Equipment. Guys, Guys, give me 1 second. I should have done this. I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch to what I killed him with, and see if we can still get the dam off on what's her face. Let me see. Wait for it. This one. There we go. And this, I'm going to put my... I got to put the build up, guys. We got to build up the Snow Witch, guys. We got... Where's the freaking... I don't have enough... I can't even do that. Okay, so I'm just not going to use that. Oh, yeah. I can do this. I could use Malekith's Blade on phase 2 and still have... Wait. I don't need all these seals because I'm not doing cheeses. And then if I go like this and go E left, I can still do that. Okay. Okay, good. And then I go... All right. Yeah, because that'll do a lot of damage. I wonder if the debuff will stack. It won't, right? It won't, right? The debuff... The debuff he gets... Gotta get the same flow as the first 2 runs with you guys. Yeah, I'm mixing it up right now. I hope this doesn't throw it off, man. I'm still gonna have Blasphemous Blade in phase 1, but I'm going to maybe do more damage in phase 2. Thank you, Kevin. I've had people text me, dude, breaking news. I'm like, breaking news, what? I'm like, oh my god! Ah! Okay, sorry. Dirty finger down. Saturday night, baby. Joe H. Run down to the bar, hang out with his buddies. Guys, not too far from here is the bar where I was offered a gig to play guitar tonight. It's like, I could be like, oh, I'm going to run down there. It's like, are you rune arcing? You might want to... Oh, we can't rune arc, huh? I was going to say. Did it work? There we go, folks. Okay. Let me commit a golden vow with each and every one of you. Lords of Iron Fortification. And, okay. I'm not really ready, but it's okay. It's my fault. I can't do the great opener that I was doing. She's getting slapped, bro. Yeah, that hit me. Keep it there, Trey. This is the poll, guys. Usually, they can be bad, they can be challenging phase ones. Oh, man. She got him. She got him. How many NGs plus is this? And that could be what the deal is. So confused. Just play your game, Drew. You're doing fine, brother. You're doing fine. It's not easy, man. I'm NG. I just finished my NG 10, right? I think it said begin new journey 11. And so this it's kind of whacked out, man. Trey's on like what is this one, Trey? What NG is yours? And Drew's is like mine-ish. NG 12 or something. So we're like, there's a lot of I know, I guess NG 7 is supposed to be the hardest whoa. Oh. Yeah, this is okay. This is I thought it just said for me to do oh yeah, this is NG 10 and I finished NG 10. And you're right there. Right. Got you, man. Okay, I had a little bit I like taking the lead on that on the poll, guys. And I didn't because I wasn't ready with my malarkey. Get over here and get buffed. Now I feel... Oh, wait. I'm freaking two-handing my freaking... I got this. Wonder why this one is so much harder. You can't touch me! That was early. Good job, Trey. Fire dam's coming back. Comes a time where you got to go forward. I could die right here. Ready for the buffs! Damn it! I couldn't see! That's okay. That would have been a great punish for me, man. I didn't get it off. Okay, now I'm going to get in there and get funky, get live, folks. Where is she? Yeah, I knew she was gonna hit me. I just wanted to hit, guys. I'm at the edge of the wall, guys. Careful for the wall. Someone's got the poopies on them. I feel so bad for them. I'm gonna do damn right here, guys. I'm gonna do damn. Watch, watch. That's how I kill this fool, guys. That's how I kill this fool. That's how I killed him, with that same attack and that same punish. Trey, can you shoot him out of the sky, Trey? You're lucky. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this. It's okay. Look at that. I got him in a freaking 5%, baby. Come on, Drew. You're full health, baby. Slow fight. 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to kill this thing. It's going to take a minute, dude. It's going to take a freaking minute. Oh, my God. Just kill him, Drew. Heal, Charlie. It came too fast, man. It came too fast. I mean, I only have so much health pots. You can't land Azure to save your life. Azure doesn't really... Does Azure even melt Elden Beast? Oh, he died! Hey, I like this weapon on phase 2, though, guys, because I had a couple of good spots right at Big Dam. Freaking getting me with the instant attacks. I'm gaming, guys. I'm here. Drew doesn't have his Elden Beast. Drew's the one to get the family. It is a weekend, but that doesn't mean that his wife and his kids disappear on... What day is today? Saturday? On Sunday. You know what I mean? He can't sleep all day. Immediately did the sword in the ground. Explosive attack with a charge. Immediately melt. Yeah. Yep. It does my Elden Beast, but he moves so much it's nearly impossible to land. Ah. I don't know, guys. What do you think? You want to just do it now? You want to just make this the kill? I'll tell you, the RNG on Elden Beast has gotten so much worse. I mean, right? Oh man, my deal failed. Mine failed, Drew. Sending it again. It's gotten a little bit worse, man. Maybe we lost our hunger. God, speaking of hunger, man, I'm freaking starving. What did I eat? I had a sandwich. I'm gonna have to make something, man. I have to create food, guys. This is it. This is it. Let's focus. Man, I wanted to freaking bust out my Snow Witch, but the only stat I have less than 59 in is an int in arcane. Well, 57. Less than 57. My intellect is not one of the things I kept for the lightning build. These guys are standing at the door like, just like, time doesn't mean anything. Hold on. No Starlight Shard, but that's okay. Charlie Tranger, you got this one. I can feel it. Why would I run forward like that? What hit me? I'm mad. I literally want to call the gaming developers and ask them what just hit me. Dude, the Erdtree's Favor gives you so much leeway to be aggressive on Radagon. Because the damn negation is insane. I can't believe she hit me with that one. Don't die, man. Good job. Oh, did Drew get Drew got hit with the last ground slam? Hey, man. It's just a bad RNG on the freaking on the Radagon. It happens. Yep. She will hunt you. She will hunt you down. Stopped attacking him for a while. Still came after me. Yeah. You want me to make up some sandwiches? Yeah, that's hilarious, huh? That is freaking hilarious, Bad Santa. Okay, we're going in. So this is the kill. Being summoned to another world, folks. A whole nother world. That's pretty awesome if you really think about it. To be summoned to another world.
Hey!
Okay, I need to buff away from the sign. Caleb makes the band some sandwiches!
Hey!
Starlight Shard! So could go for sandwich right now. Yeah. I'm focusing, guys. I want to do this right. How did she miss me? I can't hit her, man. The positioning is all wrong. But we're all alive. I hate jumping these. I like rolling them. Because of that. That attack right there is the worst. Oh, I might have hit her. She freaking sent both of the double on you, man. She's trying to shut you down, bro. Good, good. Put her out. I'll butt behind him. I'll butt behind the boss. Yeah. Okay. Good recovery. This could be it. Big damn! Big damn. Big damn right there, brother. Okay. No! I hate when she hits me right there. It's so embarrassing. Stock up. Oh, she deleted him. She freaking deleted him. Is he still up? If you need a heal, come to me. Oh, man. It wasn't two-handed. That is because she hit you with the stars and then she hit you with the wave, right? And I'm like, she's trying to delete him, folks. Yeah. Got you. Whoa. I didn't put it down? Isn't this... It's supposed to scale a little bit, right? Well, I mean, we could try fish only, but I would just say this for myself. The viewer's pick portion of the evening is over, and I really don't want to fist only. Burning my last starlight shards for your kill, brother. Let's go. Oh my god, we got a fool over here. I just buffed everything, bro. You might not want to freaking meet a freaking blasphemous blade in the hallway, buddy. And you know what? Just run in, huh? Love it, love it, love it. And my starlight shard's working, guys. This actually is gonna work good. We got that. That's kind of like we kind of primed the pump right there. You know what I mean? Why would I roll backwards on that? That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. I know that attack. Okay, let's go. He's trying Moat's blood! He's trying Moat's blood, guys! Why am I rolling backwards? Is my sideward key broken or something? You gotta come, brother! You gotta come faster! You gotta come faster for the buffs. Can I get an F in chat? Drink mana instead of health. It happens, bro. Oh my god! I'm running the wrong way! Run out! Run out! That one is so nasty. Hope it's not coming for me! Hey, he got me last time with that malarkey. It's time for a big one right there. Heal up, Charlie! Just follow Drew. Healing up! Oh my god! I went through the fire. Why? It's okay, I got heals. I got heals. I got heals. I might get him here, guys. Which, I mean, some damn. Just gotta dodge a belly flop. Oh, no! I think he was gonna kill me. Come on, Drew, you got this. I'm so sorry, man. I was in a bad position. Oh, Trey. The whole theme of my freaking 20th kill was the belly flop, man. And I finally freaking overcame it, but it's still not 100%. That was the worst positioning. I think I need to start positioning it like on the first swipe and be like, oh, I'm way too far over here and I gotta get... Yeah. Watch Drew. I mean, we can't watch him. He's not a streamer. But watch him come back, man. Watch him come back and finish this off. Oh, my God. If I would have just stayed alive right there. Because I was going to get huge jam. That was about my Elden Beast kill. 1,000%. It was my 20th Elden Beast kill. It was a belly flop, and I dodged a belly flop, and then I got the big punish off. And it would have taken another, probably about a fourth of what he had. And then he would have been low. He would have been low, guys. Low. It's like... We're all like waiting in chat. What's he gonna say? The tension, folks. The tension's mounting. What's gonna happen? What's he gonna say? I got it. It's gonna be like, he got me at 1%. He grabbed me. What's he gonna say, guys? What do you think he's gonna say? Come on, Drew. You guys been invested for how long have we been streaming, man? Only 5 hours. 5 hours of Elden Ring, guys. That's a freaking walk in the park, man. What a great night we're having. No. We're singing Howling Tree song. We gotta sing Howling Tree song. I mean, when we gotta allow Kevin Cook says I think he gets him. You got this, Drew, dude. You got this, brother. I mean, it's taken so long. Sometimes this fight can take so long. He keeps moving away, and you might have no health, and he's got some, but you just have to be slow. Yeah. You gotta send a screenshot, Drew. You gotta send a screenshot. Did you get it? You got him! Hey! He got him, guys. You got him, Drew. How cool is that? You know, I got to finish off, which one? Was it my Elden Beast? Was it my Elden Beast? I got to do my Elden Beast, right? Like, you guys both died, and then I finished it. It was Elden Beast. Yeah, that was tonight. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy you got to do it for yourself, man. Yeah. Sending the screenshot, folks. We're going to get proof right here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. I'm going to show you the screenshot as long as there's no sensitive information. Go into Facebook. I got to go to a little guy named Charlie Sardo. That's my name. I'm a public figure. I can't really. Charlie. Wait, no. Not that one. Not that one. Drew Noack sent a photo. Let me see, because why when I it's like a freaking portrait photo, but it won't let me like. I mean, I want you guys to be able to see it. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like there's just not a... Okay, let me do it like this. Let me do it like this, and I'll pan across. Ready? Nice and close. Ready? There he is. And there's the health bar. There's the health... Wait, where's the freaking health... There's a health bar. Yeah. There you go. Pretty freak... You know what? Post it in the exclusive Chiller Supporters Only group. We have an exclusive Chiller Supporters Only group on Facebook Gaming. I'm not monetized here yet. I'm monetized there. And all these guys, a lot of these people are supporters. And it's the $5 a month thing that makes the stream possible. And so yeah, post it in Supporters Only if you want, Drew. Getting all emotional, folks. Dude, that was so exciting. Drew! I'm so sorry I left you, Drew. I'm so sorry I left you, man. Yeah. I'm so sorry I left you, brother. I missed a belly flop, but I wasn't even in position for it. I wasn't even in position for the freaking belly flop, man. That was Drew, do you have a minute? Do you have a minute? I know we're keeping you up late. I don't know, but does everyone have a minute to sing the Halleck Tree song? We should save it, maybe, huh? Yeah, we should save it. I think we should save it. I was going to sing the Halleck Tree song on, I think it's Claudia 1850, but now I'm thinking, you know what? No, it'd be better to save it for a better time. No, you know what? Screw it. We're singing a freaking Halleck Tree song. Guys, I think way too hard. We're singing the freaking Halleck Tree song. Any button. Hold on, guys. Let me pull up the lyrics. And if you don't know what this is, let me load game. It's Claudia 1850 is round table hold. Who's the Halleck Tree? Blingarella? Bling? No. It was one of the characters I took. Was it this character? There's no way. I'm going to have to set it up. I logged into one of my characters, and they were standing at the port outside of Liturgia, whatever, liturgical town, whatever it is. The port was lit up. All you got to do is click, and then we sing the Halleck Tree. And I took that character away from there tonight, doing something. But I don't think it was. Yeah, I'm going to set it up later. I'll set it up later, guys. Yeah. Dude, my astrologer is at Elphael, Brace of the Halleck Tree. My Blingarella is at Elphael, Brace of the Hallig Tree, and my bling is at a failed brace of the Hallig Tree. They're all at the same spot. Yeah. That was freaking fun, man. It was the Morningstar character. Yeah, but why then? Oh, because I took the Morningstar character out. Yeah, Cameron Ears, what's up, dude? We got people coming in. So let's do it. Now that I know which one it was, that's Claudia 1850, guys. This does not have to be this is not about the most people here, for the event. What this is about is tonight we killed 3 Radagons and 3 Elden Beasts. And I'll tell you something. First few, pretty relaxing. And the last one was living freaking poopy. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm going to go to Ordena Liturgical Town, to the Grace. I'm going to run up. We're going to take the port, and then we're going to sing the Hallig Tree song. Now, you say, what is the Hallig Tree song? One night, on my very first playthrough, Chad always knows more than you do, right? And so we're playing, and we're finishing up a stream, and someone says, have you done the Hallig Tree yet? And I'm like, no. And they're like, well, when you get home from work, we should do that. I'm like, it's perfect. It's perfect. So I thought the Hallig Tree was a boss. And I wrote a song because I was excited about coming home and playing Elden Ring at 1 in the morning and going live again. That's what I used to do. I do it sometimes. So I wrote this song. We're going to kill the Hallig Tree. And I am going to now, let me see. I got so many windows up, guys. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and close Twitch chat. Twitch, I love you, brother. You're gone. Julian Morrow, killing it on Kick. Thank you, Julian, for all the comments. Now, so I got to make room on my desktop to find, the Hallig Tree song so I can copy and paste it. And then what we do is I sing it one time along with you because a lot of people don't know the song, right? But you got to learn it somehow, right? So what we do is I will post the words and then we will sing a practice test song to where you can hear it and you can kind of sing along. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to have to do it in 2 posts. Okay, go. What's it doing? Did it send it? Oh, I can do a cut. There we go. And now I'll do a paste. There's the words, guys. Okay, I'm going to pin. I can only pin the first one. Let me grab a guitar. I'm going to grab a special guitar because this is a special moment because we worked hard. We worked really hard tonight, guys. And Drew pulled it off at the end. All right, folks, this is the mother of all guitars. This is a Gibson J200, guys. I always wanted one of these since I was a kid. Never thought I'd ever have one. Don't want to bang it. I don't want to bang it in the ground, folks. Man, this guitar is freaking awesome. Still relatively in tune. I'm going to tune it just guys, anything worth doing is worth doing right. Right? I mean, I sing off key, but if the guitar's on key, you might not notice. Come on, baby. It doesn't help that I don't bring this thing out of the box very often, right? This is like the mother of all guitars. You walk into Guitar Center, you could take a 5-year-old and say, find me the best guitar in the whole store. And then find this one. Wow. See that the strings they're kind of slipping and stuff. Because this guitar, you see all the guitars in the room, in the big room, all the electrics, and they're great. That's where I get my guitars too. But then they have like the climate-controlled acoustic room, right? And I'm going to set it to where you guys can hear this better. The climate-controlled acoustic room, and you see all these beautiful guitars. This guitar center I went to out in California, I went to probably a lot of time online, four different stores playing 4 different guitars to find the right one. So you go to the controlled room with all the killer guitars. And there was another door you open. You go in there, and there's a bunch of glass. There's 5 guitars behind a glass case. And there's 2 beautiful guitars on the side. And this freaking baby. This baby in the middle, all with the fancy lights on it, guys. It's like if you could, like a 3-year-old would be able to tell you what the most important most important guitar in the whole store is. It's just, I always wanted one of these, man. Everyone has one. Lindsey Buckingham has one. Okay, let me. We got to do a little. And I stopped looking at chat. Let me pull chat back up right quick. Put this over here. Okay. So I hope it kept you busy while we were freaking tuning the guitar. You have time for Millennia. I'm not doing Millennia right now. I love you to death, but I'm not. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. Thank you for the offer. Let me see. Host. We go to microphone. We got to click on filters, guys, because I've got a beautiful filter that takes out all the air conditioner and the refrigerator and all the little noise, right? But it destroys, it decimates the guitar sound. So we mute that. Now you might be able to hear some more noises. Bring this down a little bit so you can get some guitar. Put on the reverb to make it big. Okay, so sing along, read the words, sing along, mumble along, and then we'll perform it. This is a test. Wait. Okay. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure Chet will get me there. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. It's a very simple little ditty, right? I know the reverb is strong, man. I know the reverb is strong. And I've actually thought about, where is the reverb on her too? Oh yeah, that is here. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that right now because it's way too much when I talk. But when you're singing, it works, right? Okay. Here we go. Now you've heard it. You got to sing along. You got to sing out loud. If you wake up the kids, man, you know what? Put them back to bed. Hey, if you wake up the baby, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? You're going to kiss the little baby, then put it back to bed, right? All right, guys. This is like my 20, who knows what. We lost count of how many Halleck trees this is, but it's well over 20. 1, 2, 3. We're going to kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. I must admit I don't know where. Damn sure Chet will get me there. We're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight. There we go, guys. Now the beauty goes back in its cage, man. In this cage is safe, like a coffin. What do you call it? I guess you just call it a case. You don't have to get fancy with a guitar case, right, guys? Noise suppression is back on. There we go. I never even went. Okay, wait. We've never done the. Okay, whoa. I never even went into the Halleck tree, guys. That's okay because now we can. Now that we've sung a song, this character can go in and enter. Okay. Freaking classic. Wait. Here we go, guys. And now we're gonna kill the Halleck tree tonight for the first time. Charlie Soto Gaming sang the song before we got the freaking Halleck tree. Hey, man, we had a long night, guys. There we go. Never forget to pick up your free, what's it, like a Stone Sword key or something? Yeah, it's right behind you guys. I mean, I missed it the first few playthroughs. All right, guys, I'm going to call it here. I want to thank everybody. Drew and Trey, thank you. I'm so glad we got your boss, Drew. Oh, man. And thank you to all the mods. Everyone's been here. Dude, if you like what you see, please throw us a sub, man. A sub on YouTube would be huge. We appreciate it very much. And I am going to chill out and make some food. Probably play guitar, man. Probably play some guitar. Freaking love you guys. Thank you, guys.